crew will finish installing the last handrail near the ERA arm elbow on limb number 2. Oleg will then take photos of the solar reflectors near the elbow. Oleg and Denis will translate back to Poisk and stow the covers as well as the crew lock bag back inside the airlock. Using the same translation path they did earlier, they'll head back down to one of the RTUK's passive payload interfaces. While working together, they'll install the adapter and remove the manual drive. EV1 and EV2 will translate back to the airlock, stow the manual drive. Afterwards, they'll perform an inventory, and then they'll ingress and close the hatch, finishing out Russian Spacewalk 52.
Fifteen minutes.
An overview of today's spacewalk activities upcoming for Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev as they are in the Poisk airlock, ready to depressurize the airlock down to vacuum, conduct systems and communications checks with the Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov before they get the go-ahead to open the hatch. That will mark the official start of today's spacewalk. While this activity is ongoing, a busy week is kicking off aboard the International Outpost. The Axiom 1 quartet that has been aboard the station for more than a week, they are preparing for their scheduled undocking from the International Space Station on Tuesday morning, weather permitting, and later in the week, the arrival of the Crew 4 astronauts who are scheduled to launch on Saturday on a Crew Dragon vehicle from the Kennedy Space Center. The Crew 4 astronauts that you see in this picture from left to right, Bob Hines, Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, Jessica Watkins, and Crew 4 Commander Kjell Lindgren are flying down to the Kennedy Space Center today. Their arrival at the Kennedy Space Center to begin their final pre-launch preparations will be broadcast on NASA TV's media channel only, starting at about 11:30 a.m. Central Time, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time, while we continue our EVA coverage on the public channel. The departure of the Axiom 1 crew is dependent on the weather at the splashdown opportunities that are available. Their current undocking time is 9:35 a.m. Central Time on Tuesday morning. However, the weather may be iffy. There is a weather briefing scheduled for later today by SpaceX and the various other organizations involved in overseeing the departure of Axiom and their crew members and the Crew Dragon Endeavour that they are flying on. That weather briefing will determine whether or not they actually have an opportunity to depart tomorrow or move on to a later undocking opportunity. We shall see. Meanwhile, again, as mentioned, the spacewalk today being conducted by Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov on the outskirts of Moscow. You see a live view from a balcony camera. Those flight controllers will be overseeing all of the activities of Artemyev and Matveyev outside of the Russian segment as they work in the vicinity of the European robotic arm on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Again, today's activities primarily involving the installation and connection of a control panel box near the base point to which the European robotic arm is anchored. Here in Mission Control in Houston, the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers is on console at this hour. They took a handover about an hour or so ago. They're led by Flight Director Greg Whitney at the bottom of your screen. To his right, Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency astronaut Koichi Wakata, a member of the Crew 5 crew that is scheduled to launch this September on the same vehicle, Endeavour, that the Axiom 1 crew is departing and coming home on later this week. The European robotic arm, that is the focus of attention of today's activities and for the next several spacewalks to be conducted out of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, is 37 feet long. It is a very sophisticated and complex piece of hardware with two end effectors, very much like Canadarm2, the primary robotic instrument on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. It is also equipped with 4 infrared cameras, the elbow joint and the central control computer located right next to each other, and of course wrist and roll joints, very, very much like the Canadian-built robotic arm that has serviced the International Space Station now for more than 2 decades. Because the Canadarm2 and the Japanese robotic arm cannot reach all the way to the Russian segment of the International Space Station, this robotic arm will greatly augment the capability to move payloads and spacewalkers around in the conduct of experimental and other maintenance activities outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Mode operational message. Okay, we got the standby, no operational as you advise. And please press continue and move to step 4. Copy.
The next in the series of spacewalks for cosmonauts Артемьев and Matveyev is scheduled for Thursday, April 28th. During that spacewalk, assuming everything goes as planned today, they will be removing and jettisoning a series of thermal blankets covering the European robotic arm. They will be releasing a series of launch locks on the grappling mechanisms, or the 2 ends of the European robotic arm where the grapple fixtures are located. They will be also verifying the operation of the roll joints. They'll be deblocking, as they call it, basically enabling the torque and force sensor rigidization mechanism on the robotic arm, and it will actually take its first movement away from its base point, the arm will, to move a few inches away just to verify that it actually is receiving the commands through the control panel that will be installed by Артемьев and Matveyev during today's spacewalk. That second in the series of these European robotic arm outfitting spacewalks is scheduled on Thursday, April 28th, and again we'll be providing live coverage of that here on NASA television, again beginning at 9 a.m. Central Time, 10 a.m. Eastern Time on NASA television.
Please set it to 1 for your heat settings. Well, it was pretty chilly here, so I set it to 1. Okay, it's set to 1 now. So, and Dennis, for you, the heat setting and the settings for your hot and cold for the suit are comfortable. Yeah, I'm just adjusting them as I go, as needed.
Олег, по счетчикам что у нас по шлюзованию?
Oleg,
Окончание диспарации.
5 минут 20.
what do you see on the counter? 5 minutes, 27 seconds for EV1 and the same for EV2. All right, then please prepare Q card number 6.
Проверяем. Так,
All right, that's going to be for depress to 12 millimeters. Okay, so
отключен.
our pneumatic valve is off. Primary regulator,
Регулятор основной. Смотрим, Денис, да?
Сейчас смотрим.
primary regulator, what's its status for you, Dennis? Checking. I have the flag on the right.
Да, у меня вправо.
I have it on the right.
Так, баллон основной.
O2 primary tank.
У меня вправо.
I have the flag on the right as well. And for me too.
Про. Так, насос основной. А, ну у нас резервный.
У нас резерв.
Primary pump. Okay, for us it's going to be the backup pump.
Принято.
Yes, it's kind of getting chilly.
Так, мы дали тут сброс давления, дождем.
All right, and we are standing by for
Сброс отсека, O2 open стоит открыт, правильно я понимаю?
the depress. Do you have
Ага.
O2 open?
Хорошо. Ну и
Set,
когда
yes.
счетчик до нулей дойдет, скажете.
Now stand by till the counter gets all to zeros, and then you'll proceed with a step 9.2 MRM2 depress.
Принято.
Copy. Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Sergey.
Так, диспарация. А, 2 минуты еще.
Okay, for the pre-breathe,
Хорошо.
we still have 2 minutes. Okay, we copy. 2 minutes left on the pre-breathe. Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Sergey. Go ahead. Sergey, we got CSS, and you can start with procedure 2.5.
Да нет, это теплопровод.
So,
У меня в троечке где-то.
please check what are your settings for hot and cold. And Sergey, you can proceed with the error activation activities. It's going to be 2.5. That's good.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're continuing to listen to the conversations on orbit between Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev in the airlock of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station as they talk to Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. The two crew members are suited up in their Russian Orlan spacesuits, ready to begin a spacewalk a short time from now, in which they'll venture outside of Poisk, move down to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, and begin work on the outfitting and activation of the European robotic arm that is affixed to the outside of the MLM, as it is called, the multipurpose laboratory module.
Selector set to injector menu. Please verify.
The Poisk airlock is in the process of being depressurized. Once that occurs, the two cosmonauts will conduct checks of their communication systems. They'll conduct a final leak check on their suits and other systems checks with the Russian flight controllers before opening the hatch to Poisk that will mark the official start of the 249th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
I need to be a little bit closer.
Oleg,
if you're ready, you can start with step 9.2. Are you ready? MRM2 depress. O2 flow selected to injector position. It's in the injector position. I have it in the ejector position as well. Copy. LED is illuminated. And now we're opening KSD SO valve, and we are dropping to pressure of 350 down to 300 millimeters. Copy. KSD SO valve is open. So please monitor the suit pressure and then MV pressure. Okay, for EV1, 02 pressure, and for the module 510. Suit pressure is 03 and 02, and 480 is the pressure in the module. In MRM2. Please monitor if the pressure is within the range, and if it is in the range, then we will open as the SO. All right, pressure is 420, and for 0.38 for EV1 and 0.39 for EV2 suit pressures. 400 is for the module depress. 380 and 0.39 is for the suit. All right. And for space to ground 1, all the settings are correct. Okay, please switch to 2.6 for the aero operations. And then please close the window. Copy. 320 is the pressure. 0.38 is the EV1 pressure. 0.39 is EV2 pressure. And Oleg, you can open the KSD 2. KSD SO. The pressure is 380. And 0.38 is for the suit pressure. Copy. 0.38 is for the suit pressure. Okay, that's good. So please stand by. For the 20 millimeter points, when the pressure in MRM2 reaches 20 millimeters points, you will have to close the 2. 0.38 is the pressure in the suit. Copy. 0.38. So please, what do you see on the counter for the injector? 3 minutes. Copy. All right. MRM2 pressure. is 200. 0.38 is for EV1.
Two cosmonauts are reporting on pressure readings inside the Poisk module airlock, which is being depressurized down to vacuum in a multi-step fashion. Артемьев is wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes as EV1, or extravehicular crew member number 1, about to begin the 4th spacewalk of his career. Matveyev, a first-time space flyer, embarking on the first spacewalk of several that he will be conducting with Артемьев in the conduct of the outfitting and activation of the European robotic arm. Matveyev will wear the Orlan suit with the blue stripes as EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2.
To the left. Shift to the left. Okay. So, what does the timer say? 127 seconds. 038, the pressure is in the spacesuit. Copy. Right, so when the timer starts the direct countdown, so please switch off both switches. So the module pressure is 100 and 038 is in the spacesuit, so the direct countdown has started. Copy. And the LEDs are not illuminated. No. So the module pressure is 90 and spacesuit 037. Okay, so you will have to shift the switches to the spacesuit unintelligible, but before that, you will receive the message. Copy. Okay, so on the PSS panel, the O2 open EVA message, did you acknowledge the message?
The view of the Poisk module, in which Артемьев and Matveyev are suited up in the process of depressurizing the airlock that will lead to the opening of the hatch that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk.
What valve?
The first for Expedition 67, the 4th out of the International Space Station this year.
Come again. Injector is deactivated? Yes, I confirm. It is deactivated. 60 is the module pressure. Copy. 037 is in millimeters in the spacesuit. Copy. Copy. Sounds good.
Отсеки
50 is in the module. Copy. And Oleg, stand by for the message. This module pressure is 4545. So stand by for the message that it is in the O2 open EVA position. And I have not received this message yet. I have the message. BSS O2 open EVA. 35 millimeters. 37 millimeters. Copy. Okay, so once there is 20 millimeters, then you will switch the BSS O2 open EVA. Copy. So when we reach 20 millimeters, then we will put the switch in that position. Copy. The module pressure is 27 millimeters. 0.36 millimeters is in the spacesuit. 0.36 for EV2. EV2 operator, copy. 25. The mark was passed. Copy.
Так, есть 20 миллиметров.
20 millimeters, so put it in the O2 VA position. And at 12 millimeters, we will close the KSD depress valve. Copy. Yes, so first that valve KSD, and then the another valve KSD SO also should be closed at 12 millimeters. Copy. So far we have 18 millimeters. Unintelligible. Okay, this is Sergey. I'm performing the loading of the database. What is the pressure on MV? It is 13 millimeters now. Copy. Now we have reached 12. I am closing KSD2 valve. It is closed, and now KSDS-OR interface is also closed. 0.37 millimeters is the spacesuit pressure. Copy. Now you will have to perform MRM2 final leak check. Copy. So the next cue card will be 7. Number 7 is Orlan transition to autonomous power. So you put it on 6, and when the cooling down starts, you perform the cue card number 7. So you will disconnect the umbilical, and you monitor that the pressure in the tanks is nominal, and then you will stand by for 5 minutes. It is 10, okay? 10, copy. How much time has passed already? 4 minutes. Sounds good. Copy. Denise, when in 1 minute you will again look at the MV, please do it carefully, okay? Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock. You're looking at the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. That depressurization is complete. We're standing by for a variety of different systems checks for Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev before they are declared ready to roll with the opening of their hatch to the airlock that will mark the official start of today's spacewalk. This will be the 4th spacewalk for Oleg Artemyev, the first for Denis Matveyev, who launched together along with their intravehicular crew member, Sergei Korsakov, on a Russian Soyuz vehicle, the MS-21. That launch occurring some 3 weeks ago.
Valve, the thermal conditioning valve to 6th position, yes. And please stand by for my go to continue, okay? Standing by. And the cooler dryer is in position 6. Now it's a go to perform cue card 7 or land transition to autonomous power. Okay, so we're deactivating the pump, the fan.
Включаем резервный насос, резервный вентилятор.
And activate the backup pump and backup fan. Copy. In work. And the transmitter unintelligible.
Тумблер питания в положении автоном.
So the power switch should be in autonomous position. So now the EV1 is on autonomous power and the time 14:44 to be more exact. EV2 also transitioned at the same time. Copy.
And Oleg Artemyev confirming that both he and Matveyev have switched their Orlan spacesuits to battery power. For a U.S.-based spacewalk, that would mark the official start of a spacewalk, but for the Russians, it is marked from hatch open to hatch close.
Mode is being deactivated right now. Yes, the LED is not illuminated now. And so the electrical umbilical is demated from Orlan. Yes, and please cover Orlan electrical connector with MLI. So we will cover it and we will stow it now. EV1 demated the electrical umbilical. Copy. And what about electrical connector? It should be covered with a...
And the two cosmonauts reporting good leak checks on their suits, so we are on the verge of them being given the green light to open the hatch.
Did you demate the...
That will mark the official start of today's spacewalk. There are a number of spacewalks that lie ahead over the next several months to activate and operate the European robotic arm in its infantile state of operation at the International Space Station. This will include the next spacewalk, in which a number of launch locks will be released, and the arm itself will take some baby steps away from its respective grapple fixtures on both ends of the 37-foot-long arm. The arm will be used to transfer a radiator that is mounted on the multi-purpose laboratory module to its fixture point, its final point of operation, to unfurl and be used for heat dissipation, and then also to move an airlock around from its stowed position on the NAOKA module to its deployed position. That is where most of the Russian spacewalks will be mounted in the years ahead. NAOKA having replaced the Pirs docking compartment when it was launched last July, and then added to it the Prishal node module, to which a Soyuz is currently docked. That is a multi-port docking node for a number of Russian vehicles that will be arriving at the International Space Station in the months and years ahead.
Copy. And what about fluid umbilical? It should be placed in its place location, correct?
Подстыковываем бортколодки к бортзаглушке и закрываем ее в скафандрах клапанами EFT.
Plug the fluid umbilical with caps and copy of a storage cap, and cover Orlan fluid umbilical controller with MLI flap in work. So fluid umbilical is covered with a storage cap for EV1. Copy. Now please cover Orlan fluid umbilical connector with MLI flap. Okay. EV1 has kept the fluid umbilical. Copy, Dennis. Now, please cover airline fluid umbilical connector with flap. Yes, it is closed with MLI flap. Oleg, what about your connector? It is closed. Okay, so BSS MRM2 should be in position EV closed, O2 closed. Copy. For EV1 and for EV2.
2 cosmonauts conducting leak checks as the International Space Station flies 261 statute miles over Canada to the southeast of Ontario, moving from southwest and northeast on this orbit of the Earth that is inclined 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
So on the display, on the upper line, so what is the O2 pressure? 410 for EV2 and 408 for EV1. Copy. Sounds good. Now,
this view of the Poisk module, alongside of it is the Strela boom. Strela, the Russian word for arrow. This is a 50-foot-long telescoping boom that the cosmonauts and other spacewalkers in the past have used to basically maneuver to various work sites along the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
MV pressure reading, please, before we part. MRM2 pressure is 10 millimeters. Well, maybe 11, about 11 millimeters. Copy, Oleg, thank you.
In this orientation, in this view, the cosmonauts, once they emerge from the Poisk airlock, they'll move from the bottom of the Strela boom to the top of your screen, where they will begin to set up their tools, their tethers, and other equipment that they'll be using during the course of today's spacewalk.
So, Denise, now you will have to rotate a little bit.
Денис, добрый день. Это Сергей, я на связи.
Oh, Oleg, Dennis, this is Sergey. I am greeting you. Hello, Sergey. We are happy to hear your voice.
Очень вас рад слышать. Надеюсь, мы все настроены.
I hope everything is nominal with you.
Самое главное.
And you're in good mood. Yes, that's the most important thing, to be ready for work. Okay, so we are standing by for your commands and goes. Now, please check that all the hardware is secured and the tools are secured as well. We are checking that everything is secured.
Так, Денис, посмотрел, да? Да, crew look back.
Crew look back is secured by 2 points, and the long hook is secured to the handrail, and the short one also is secured. Copy.
Так. Сейчас, и я тоже сейчас посмотрю.
Okay, let me check as well. This is EV1.
Залетел, да. Сейчас мы его расправим.
Okay, I will strengthen this out.
Денис, Олег, у нас сейчас прогнозируется прерывание связи минут на 5-7.
Олег, we will have a 5-minute LOS
Устойчивой связи.
soon.
Немного подождем,
So
как мы пройдем эту зону, и
let us wait until the comm is reliable, and then I will give you a go to proceed. And in the meantime, please prepare the hatch tool, to work with it and check all the tethers and all the hardware. All right, sounds good. So please stand by. After the LOS, we will give you a go. Copy.
Так, ну что? Так, люк здесь.
Now let's see.
Денис, пока связь есть.
Check the hatch. So, Dennis, while we have comm, let's continue. So look at the 4 emergency boats and check them. Emergency valves. So 2 are open, and I actually checked them before the depress. So all 4 are open, correct? Yes, that's correct. Copy.
Контролируем ручки на осях поворота крышки с положения закрытым.
So the handles on
Ручки смотрят друг на друга.
The covers should be in the position closed, and they should be directed towards each other. They are covered with MLI, actually. They should be. They are the same plane, and they are directed towards each other. Yes, I'm checking.
Ручки смотрят, все хорошо, правильно?
So everything is nominal with the handles. Do you confirm? Yes, they are directed toward each other, and there are arrows that are pointing in that direction. Copy. Now let's continue. So we will. The comm might break any time, but let's continue in the meantime. So should we start opening? All right. So the adjustable tether. Yes, yes, I have the tether. It is behind you. I think maybe you should disconnect it for me. All right, will do. Here you go. And in such a manner, so don't hurry up. Okay, now let us start the opening of the EV hatch. So use the hatch tool, and please make sure that all the rollers are moving in the right direction along the guidelines. Okay, Denise, how are we doing? So this cover should have been. Yes, that's correct. Stand by, Dennis. Stand by. Let me secure it here.
With the depressurization of the Poisk airlock and other systems checks out of the way, Артемьев and Matveyev about to open up the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the start of today's spacewalk.
I'm not doing anything. Copy.
So go ahead and hand over the hook to me. There it goes.
Денис, как там ситуация по поводу люка? Удалось?
Oleg, Denis, how is it going with the hatch? Have you been able to open it? It's in the process of being opened. And we're coming up on a loss of signal. So that's why I'm dropping out. So the rollers are out, and I'm ready to now start using the hatch tool, the pusher. Okay, so make sure that you pull the handle towards yourself to hard stop and hold it there until the pressure drops. All right, it's in work. Is it going down? Yes. Okay, that's great. You see, the vacuum cleaner is working. And we're getting close to zero. Go ahead and start opening the hatch. Did the pressure drop? Yes. The hatch is open. EV hatch is open. And now remove the hooks from the tethers and secure it on the ring. Yes, it is already done. Go ahead and take the ring. Stand by. Okay, I'm holding the ring.
And with that call, the 249th spacewalk in support of station assembly maintenance and upgrades officially underway at 10:01 a.m. Central Time, 11:01 a.m. Eastern Time. Артемьев and Matveyev now in the midst of the first spacewalk of several that they will conduct in support of the European robotic arms activation and operation. The start time, 10:01 a.m. Central, 11:01 a.m. Eastern Time.
About to start installing the protective ring. Yes, go ahead and install the protective ring. Please retrieve the protective ring from its storage location. Yes, we have done that already. You see, there they are. Yes, I can see it now. So take a look. It should be mark should be on the other side. Can you see it? Yes. So let's give it a try. Okay. Okay. Let me pull it some. All right. So the protective ring is now installed and secured.
And the first task having been completed quickly, Артемьев and Matveyev installing a protective ring around the hatch to the Poisk airlock. This designed to ensure that no impacts from any micrometeoroid debris particles impinge on the integrity of the airlock seal.
I can see the long test.
Matveyev will be the first to leave the Poisk airlock. Again, he'll be wearing the suit with the blue stripes, helmet camera number 20. Артемьев will follow, wearing the suit with the red stripes, helmet camera number 16.
Let me check in what direction we should translate. Okay, so I have installed the short one on the outside. And let me get the long one.
Oleg, Denis, как
Oleg, Denis. Protective ring has been installed and secured, and Dennis is halfway outside already. Oleg, Denis, how copy? Yes, we copy you loud and clear. We noticed that something came out of the hatch. Did you see what it was? It was a piece of Velcro and a piece of rubber from... Well, it wasn't holding anything. It was just sitting there somewhere. Go ahead and turn on the sublimator. Yes, it is indeed getting hot. Oleg, did you install the ring? Yes, just to repeat, the ring has been installed and Denis is halfway outside. We're standing by for the sublimator activation.
Олег.
Did you copy?
Да.
Oleg, yes, go ahead. Oleg, how is the temperature in your suit? Well, it's quite warm. I guess we need to turn on the sublimator. Yes, go ahead and turn it on first. Okay?
Так, включил сублиматор.
The sublimator is on. And put it on 3 to begin with.
Поставил.
Okay, it is set on 3. Okay, so let's just wait now, and please report when you feel that it has begun cooling down. Yes, we'll do. Денис, yes, go ahead.
Ты уже на выходном устройстве, да?
Денис?
Денис, I'm half way out of the EV hatch, and I'm standing by for your go to turn on the sublimator. Yes, your go, and you can also set it to 3.
Хорошо. Мы тебя всегда хорошо слышим.
Okay, you said 3. Sublimators are on. And now we will start translating towards the operator post. Copy.
Flying over western Algeria from northwest to southeast. A view of Denis Matveyev outside of the Poisk module, beginning the first spacewalk of his career, less than a month after arriving at the International Space Station, along with Oleg Artemyev, who will be joining him outside momentarily, and Sergei Korsakov, who is inside, who helped the 2 cosmonauts suit up today.
Very reliably, and it is locked with 2 locks. So it's all well and good. Excellent.
Хорошо.
Artemyev will be passing a crew lock bag to Matveyev, in which is the European robotic arm spacewalk control panel device that the 2 crew members will spend a considerable amount of time today installing and checking out. In the first step on the road to activating and beginning the maneuvering of the European robotic arm, its first motion expected during the next spacewalk by these 2 cosmonauts on April 28th.
Hand you the, I guess, the control unit. Denis, you need to move closer to the operator post, because Oleg will start translating there as well. Okay, sounds good. Dennis, you need to move in the opposite direction towards the operator post, towards the Boom. Just move up. Денис, let's pause for now and make sure that you have time to adapt. All right, I'm ready now. So now you are in the correct position. Stop. Give yourself some time to adapt. We are seeing you through the cameras. And make sure that you are translating slowly and move about slowly to save yourself some energy. Okay. And Oleg, you can start setting up Inaudible. It is already outside. I have already taken it out. Excellent. So give yourself some time to adapt to the environment, and we'll take it from there. Okay, sounds good. Oleg, Inaudible. Say again? What came out through the hatch just now? I wasn't looking there. I'm monitoring the control unit now, but nothing serious, I guess. Because we have everything we need, and nothing for now has floated away. Denis, how are you? Great. Are you hot? Denis, have you adapted to the environment? We are taking out the EMMI. And the control panel is now outside of the hatchway.
And Oleg Artemiev now outside of the Poisk airlock, having joined Matveyev, along with the crew lock bag in which are tools, other equipment to support today's spacewalk, and most importantly, the European robotic arm spacewalk control panel box.
And make sure that you take out the PRM adapter. All right, sounds good. Denis, where are you? I'm here. All right. And your equipment tether is now secured. Yes, it is secured. Both are secured.
And you can see right behind the Strela boom, the rectangular box that Matveyev is holding. That is the enclosure for the control panel box for the European robotic arm that will be mounted and installed and hooked up to electrical cables and data cables on the outside of the multi-purpose laboratory module later in today's spacewalk.
It is all secured well. Copy? Excellent. Okay, so I will now start translating and moving the PRM adapter. Okay. Let's move it closer. And also guys, make sure that you visually build the path, the translation path that you're going to use. Okay. Денис, you will be near the operator post until Oleg is finished taking everything out. Денис, please do not move away. Please wait for me. All right, I'm standing by now. And so, Dennis, take this time to adapt to the environment while Oleg is working with the ПРЯМАЯ adapter. So how does it feel? How do you feel? Can you share? Well, it's interesting.
Так, у меня высокая температура газа велика. Это, наверное, гению интересно.
So I guess it's just the temperature that's
Да, слышали.
high. We didn't. We did not copy Oleg, but I think that it is already cooling down.
Да, температура газа просто
Yes.
там есть такой критерий,
The
что
gas
она пониже должна
temperature, indeed, there is such a criterion, and it should be lower at this point, but we'll keep monitoring.
The International Space Station flying over Western Africa at an altitude of 261 statute miles. On the left side of your screen is the Northrop Grumman Cygnus cargo vehicle.
Ну, в принципе, по телеметрии температура.
Overall,
in the middle is the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station, and on the right is the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, atop which is the bulbous Prishal node module, and docked to it, the Soyuz MS-21 that transported Oleg Artemyev, Denis Matveyev, and Sergei Korsakov to the International Space Station about a month ago.
Regulator, it should be in the central position and set to 3. Also, you can both activate automated thermal control system. All right, activating automated thermal control system. Mine is also on copy.
Ой, эх ты. Выскакивают откуда-то, из-под панелей.
They're coming out from underneath the panels.
Так.
Okay.
Миша, что сейчас вылетело? Это резинка из-под панелей.
What just came out? It's a rubber seal that came out from underneath the panel, and I did see that.
Так, ну все, я... Все, адаптер ПРЯМ поближе.
So what about the adapter? ПРЯМ adapter is a bit closer now, and I secured it to make sure it doesn't float away.
Все, все. И все. Будем выходить. Все, будем выходить.
We'll start moving now. Yes, you can start translating now. It's beautiful out here.
Закрываем. Так, свет надо выключить.
Okay, I need to turn this off. We don't need it.
Так. Карабин постоянной длины у меня наружу.
The fixed length tether hook is outside.
И переменная тоже.
And adjustable is also outside, so both tethers are outside now. And when should we turn on the camera or something else? Well, since you're out now, you can go ahead and turn on the cameras. I got tangled up somehow. Okay, stand by.
Так, я большую камеру включила.
My camera is on. Okay. But I can I can't see it now. Maybe Oleg can check it out later. Do not turn on the camera yet. Do not turn on the cameras yet.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg,
Можно
Денис.
Тепло-холод ДБКПУ в ноль.
You can put the temperature regulator handle to 0. For both of you, please put it to 0. EV2 is at 0. Copy. Now you're going to turn on the cameras. Activating the cameras now.
Так, поставил сублиматор в ноль.
Okay. My sublimator is now at 0. I mean the heat exchanger handle. Copy.
Так.
Второго, 2 светодиода таймер горят.
EV2 confirms that 2 camera LEDs are illuminated.
Да.
Oleg, yes, go ahead.
Большой и фронтально маленький.
Big one is below, and the small one is not able. I just can't see it here. Are they illuminated? Yes, so both cameras are on. Is that correct? Yes, cameras for EV1 and EV2 are on. All right, so start securing the equipment, and please secure crew log bags on your tethers. The oxygen flow rate is 80, inaudible. Gena, go ahead. Isn't there anything in the way or not? There's a short tether here. Okay, here it is. And you can also secure EMI on your short tether as well.
This view from a balcony camera in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. We are 23 minutes into today's spacewalk by Артемьев and Matveyev. Артемьев still passing equipment out of the Poisk airlock to Matveyev as they stage all of their equipment, including the enclosure box in which the European robotic arm spacewalk control panel is located. That is the focus of attention in the early portion of today's spacewalk, in which the two cosmonauts will attach and hook up that critical control panel to a base point, an operating point on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module. They will use the Strela boom to make their way from the Poisk airlock all the way up to NAOKA, which will be their workstation for the entire spacewalk today.
Tether with the large hook is installed, is secured on the suit tether, and then the other one is now secured on swing arm. Will it work? Yes. And I'll install the EMMI equipment tether on your tether. Yes, I can see it. It's right here. And also make sure that you check the adapter on the outside. Yes, I can see it now. And the wing nut is also tightened. And Oleg, inaudible, please monitor the EMMI position. Yes, I'm holding it.
And a view of Oleg Artemyev wearing the suit with the red stripes outside of the Poisk airlock at the early portion of his fourth spacewalk of his career. The two cosmonauts will soon make their way up that Strela boom that you see between them to the workstation, the work site on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module that arrived at the International Space Station with the European robotic arm last July.
Tether hook is now secured on the fixed length tether. Copy, and EV2 confirms the same config. Copy. Copy, Oleg. And Denise, are you holding it? Do you have it? Yes, I do. And if you're ready, please start moving towards the STU. So start moving towards the MLM on STU. Oleg and Dennis, just heads up, we're coming up on an eclipse in about 2 to 3 minutes. Yes, and my adjustable length tether is secured on the ring. Copy. And what about the ring? The ring is on the tether. Okay, that's good.
This is Mission Control Houston. As is often the case with the Russian spacewalk, the start time of today's spacewalk has been slightly adjusted. The official start time that we've just received from Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center, now 10 a.m. Central Time straight up. 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. So we are coming up on the 29-minute mark in today's spacewalk.
For about 5 minutes or so. So just continue translation towards the MRM. Copy. Okay, move closer. And And I'm just going to hang here for now to make sure that it works for you.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Dennis. Go ahead, Moscow.
В тени можете включить.
While you're in eclipse, you have a go to turn on Orlan or U.S. lights for better illumination. Well, thank you, Moscow, for that.
The two cosmonauts about to turn on their helmet cameras and then begin to make their way up the Strela to the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module now that they've collected all of their equipment, including the European robotic arm control panel box that will be installed on a equipment point, a base point on the multipurpose laboratory module and hooked up electrically with data cables and electrical cables so that the Russian flight controllers can conduct a systems check and a health check of that new equipment. Again, the start time of today's spacewalk slightly adjusted. We are now officially marking the start time with hatch open at 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
There you go. Where are you? I'm right here. Don't push it. Don't push it. Okay. I've got the French hook. Stand by. And I have it attached to the ring. Great. And let me give you my small short tether. Are you? You've got the EMMI? Yes. Hold it. Holding it. And I have you secured to the ring. Now we need to open up the ring. Well, let's not forget about the lights. I turn them on then, meanwhile. Stand by. We need to take off this tether. And where do you want me? Leave it. Somewhere you have a place to secure it to. Oleg, this is Moscow. Dennis, Oleg. Have you opened up that ring? Yes. We have it. Free. And now we are rolling. Okay, so you're moving on to MLM. Please do not forget to secure your safety tether to the ring. Dennis, hold on. There you go. Dennis has the EMMI. And I am checking along and moving. Now, we need to round it out. Hold on, don't move. Guys, be careful about the PHO. There is a target there, so please be aware. Dennis, stand by. I'm not seeing it. No rush. I'm standing.
Артемьев and Matveyev now making their way up the Strela boom, the 50-foot-long telescoping boom that is used as a translation path for cosmonauts conducting spacewalks out of the International Space Station's Russian segment. They will arrive at the work site on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module shortly and will begin to set up all of their gear at that work site for the temporary stowage of the European robotic arm control panel box prior to its installation onto the surface of NAOKA.
Wow. We're kind of far. Now, move up a little bit. Hold on. Why do I don't need to go all the way up? And that very top is pretty far away. Okay, guys, we've got the video back. When you get to the Strela, boom. And we see that you are almost at MLM. Yes, we're almost there. We're almost there, and we are receiving video from your cameras. Right, and we have the lights on.
And the first view from the helmet camera of Oleg Artemyev, who soon will become the commander of the International Space Station. The day prior to the Crew 3 undocking, he'll be taking over command of the station from NASA astronaut Tom Marshburn.
You need to unsecure the tether from the crew lock bag and secure it to the MLM handrail. Well, I'm thinking that first we need to kind of dock here. Right, of course. You need to stop till full stop and then secure the tether. Right. So I am secured with one tether to the MLM module. It's blinking here. We should probably secure it in some other way. Hold on. Hold the MMI. Oleg, if you have the time available, let's think how we can secure it better. And now, please continue moving. We are on the same page. I'm not saying anything here. I'm just securing the crew lock bag a little bit better so that I can take the adjustable tether. Copy, Oleg. There, Dennis, I'm here. Hold this ring here. And we're securing it with to the handrail. Okay, let me hook it right here. Now we've got it all secure. And I'm thinking, should I leave it here or to the handrail over there, or should we stick to just one handrail? Well, just make sure that the ring doesn't slide. Okay, we have the ring secured. Perfect, Oleg. Okay, we got one less thing to worry about. And now we'll continue moving. All right, our legs are going to be in that direction. Understood. We are at handrail 4100. Okay, can you unhook my French hook? Thank you. A big thank you. Now, let me secure it a little bit further, and I'll come back to you. There we go. We see it, guys. It's a little bit like it got a little bit tangled up here. So I am switching the ring to over here. There. Let me move a little bit further. Now look, it's tangled to this little thingy here. There. And that's really convenient with 0G. Do you have the EMMI? Here's the EMMI. Slow. Okay, that's let me see. Okay, could you hold the MMI for now? Got it. Thank you. Unintelligible. And we'll hook it right here. Hold, hold. Okay, I'm holding it, and you start translating. So, Oleg, both of you are on MLM right now. Is that correct? No. I am currently handling the EMMI, and Dennis is switching to the handrails. And once he's there, he will be able to take over, and I will translate as well. Go ahead. And Oleg, please don't forget about the safety, and that you need to be secured. Okay. No. Hold the EMMI. Got it. Hold on. And let's move it a little bit further. And let's use this little handrail. Teeny. There. Okay, I got it. And let's switch the hook to here. Okay, so Oleg, you are on MLM and you are ready to translate. Yes, we're taking it slow and steady. I'm on 4103 and Dennis is 4101. That's where he's secured. Copy. You got the EMMI? I got it.
Денис, как твои ощущения?
Dennis, Oleg, how are you?
Денис, у тебя оба светильника работают?
Both lights on. Dennis, please check that you've got both lights on. All right. We only have one light for U.S. lights on. I only have the right one. And I have the Russian light, the Orlan lights on. Is it enough light for you, or do you want to take a break and make sure that all of the lights are working? Oleg, would you be able to assist Dennis? Of course I will be. No, don't worry. I'm fine. So, do you need more light, Dennis? I'm fine. Why do you...
This is Mission Control Houston, 45 minutes into today's spacewalk that began at 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. The two cosmonauts, Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev, are at the work site along the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module that arrived at the International Space Station last July.
Fine with the lightning. Please continue.
Artemyev, currently at the top of your screen, is currently holding the European robotic arm control panel box that will be installed and tested today during the spacewalk. This is the 249th spacewalk in support of space station assembly and maintenance, as well as upgrades.
AC system, and the temperature is very, very comfortable and really good temperature controls. How for you, Dennis? We're glad. I'm going to 4107 and I'm monitoring the EMMI. Dennis is here. He is handing me the kit over and we'll continue to translate. Copy. Hold on. There is a little, it's a little tricky here. Be careful, don't touch the antenna with your head. Okay, I am one more flight down, so to say, a section. All right, 4110. And we copy, Oleg. And 4109. That's where I am. I am here next to Beryl 3, Aerobase Point 3. Oleg, be mindful how much you are spending the battery. I'm 4111 and 4112, and I'm monitoring the whole process. Okay, I got it. The EMMI. Now here, be careful. This path here is pretty challenging, so mind the tethers. How goes it? Not bad. Right there, this one. And we can just move there straight away.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view up the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module.
Did you leave it?
Artemyev in the red stripes at the top of the two cosmonauts, Matveyev at the bottom.
There we go.
They're holding the European robotic arm control panel, and you can see
all right. Hold this.
Two of the base points, as they're called. This is where thermal covers are currently covering grapple fixtures to which the European robotic arm ultimately will be affixed to. during the next spacewalk when it begins its first motion away from its stowed position on the multipurpose laboratory module.
Lightning.
At the very top of your screen is the Prishal node module that arrived at the International Space Station last November. And out of the field of view, but docked to Prishal, is the Soyuz MS-21 that transported Артемьев, Matveyev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station about a month ago.
Take it over from you. Dennis, while Oleg is translating, please check that you should have a BTL there and it needs to be secured. Yes, there is this like a bow tie that's securing it, so I can just untie it if need be. Copy. Okay. Let's deal with that later. Also, guys, be careful. Solar arrays. Yeah, we'll deal with the BTL later. Yeah, agreed. Now, I've got the EMMI 4114 and 4559, and we are at UFP payload interface 2. And we are almost at the pressurized adapter. And Dennis is translating, and I am monitoring the EMMI kit.
The reference that you're hearing through the interpreter to EMMI is the acronym that is attached to the European Robotic Arm Spacewalk Control Panel. They will soon be installing that on a tray adapter along a handrail on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module as the two cosmonauts work in tandem approaching the 1 hour mark into today's spacewalk.
Over the EMMI to him. There we go. Oh, and here are the thrusters. Pretty clean. Guys, try and not touch them. No contact with any of the thrusters. We'll do our best. But it's so tempting. Okay. Now, I'm at 4400, 4562, and 4562. And give me the EMMI. Hold on. Let me get it from you. Now, I've got it. And I'm translating. Sounds good. 4400, and it's going to be strut number 3. And the thrusters are so shiny and like so tempting to touch them. So we are near support 3. Okay, Dennis, turn your legs back, turn your feet back, and move over to me head first. Wow, that's beautiful. Dennis, be mindful of the thrusters. Oleg just told us that there is some lubricating oil on them. Okay, so Dennis is secured to 4561, and I'm on 4562 handrail, secured. Now, please take this Olympic torch from me. The EMMI. There we go. Slow and steady makes it. $45.64. 4401 is in no-go handrail. Yes, and just be careful. Mask is unintelligible. Okay. Oleg? All right, I'm at this handrail at 4401. Dennis, maybe it's best if you switch to S-beta. So ahead of Oleg? No, hold on, and don't let the EMMI go. And don't leave. Okay. Sergey, which tether do we leave? Do we leave the adjustable tether or just the red? You leave a safety tether on handrail 4401. So 2 locks that are securing the cover, the top of the cover. Okay. All right, let's turn it towards me. And where is the handrail? Okay, we're getting to the handrail. Here is the handrail. Hold it. Stop. Turn it in such a way that both locks of the top of the cover are towards PHO. Copy, Moscow. So let's switch to 4400 meanwhile. We will have time to orient it as you are telling us, but let's figure it out what we are doing with the tray adapter for now, like do what we need. Okay, you've got it? I got it. Hold it. Oleg, Dennis. So there is about 5 minutes left in the eclipse, and then you will be in the sunrise. Now hold it. And we need to switch the point where we are secured, where we have it secured. Okay. There. Okay, and now the tray adapter, and the tray adapter is secured. Okay. Oleg, you have it secured, right? Of course. We have the EMMI secured to 4401. And now we are looking for something to secure the... So you are ready to start working with the tray adapter? We are getting ready. Copy. we're getting ready to work with the tray adapter.
Coming up on the 1 hour mark in today's spacewalk, Артемьев and Matveyev about to install a tray adapter on a fixture outside of the multipurpose laboratory module, upon which the European robotic arm control panel will be installed, and electrical and data cables will be hooked up to that control panel for the initial testing of its operability by Russian flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center.
Так, адаптер поддона с поручня снят.
So the adapter, tray adapter is removed from the handrail. Copy, Oleg.
И устанавливая его на поручень 4401.
Please install it on the handrail.
Фал
4401.
То есть фал должен быть между кронштейном поручня.
And the equipment tether should be between the adapter and the bracket. So what about the wing nut? What direction it should be oriented? You know, it is actually at your discretion, Oleg, so that it is convenient for you to work with it, with this wing nut. Okay?
Олег, снимать будете вы в 54-м. Вот, и шарик должен смотреть на себя.
You will remove it, and all the pin should be directed at you. Okay.
Олег, причем трещотка его нужно
and should I use the ratchet wrench here? Yes, you should tighten it. A few rotations with the ratchet wrench.
Я понял.
I copy.
Достаю ключ трещотку.
So I am retrieving the ratchet wrench.
Денис, а ты пока попробуй.
Dennis, and in the meantime.
Нет, все хорошо, Денис. Мы сначала.
No, you don't have to do anything, Dennis. Disregard.
Выходы из тени, у нас осталась минута.
Okay, just 1 minute before the sunrise, so I am removing the ratchet wrench. It is removed. Copy, Oleg.
Олег, и не забудь забрать РЭД, который страховал адаптер поддона к...
Oleg, don't forget to retrieve also the red tether that used to secure the tray adapter.
Just over an hour into today's spacewalk, Oleg Артемьев and Denis Matveyev. Артемьев on the bottom of the two cosmonauts in this view. Matveyev just above him as they work to install a adapter tray upon which the European robotic arm control panel will be installed as the first major task of today's spacewalk, the first of several, perhaps up to a half a dozen or more, that will activate and operate the European robotic arm in the first phase of its activity to augment the Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese robotic arm that operate on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station. This European robotic arm was launched on the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The next spacewalk, 10 days from now on April 28th, will see these two cosmonauts releasing a number of launch locks and launch restraints and begin the process of monitoring the arm's first tentative steps away from its launch and stowed position to other base points upon which it will grapple on either end of two grapple fixtures. Basically the same concept as the Canadarm2 robotic arm with two end effectors that can grapple various grapple points along the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module to provide additional robotic capability to move people and payloads around the Russian segment of the complex. The station is about to enter an orbital sunrise over the Pacific Ocean, moving from southwest to northeast. The two spacewalkers, after a slight delay in getting out of the Poisk airlock, are right on the timeline of their activities from that point on.
That is pulling me here. Just a minute.
Так, сейчас. Оба.
Unintelligible.
Так, зафиксирован.
It is secured with a magnetic lock.
Вот так. Ну что?
Good.
Теперь надо подключать.
Now we will connect it.
Давай.
Now, Oleg, you will have to move to SBT, a launch base point area, and unfold MLI, and then work with the connectors there.
Хорошая вещь. Так, свет можно отключить.
Okay, I guess we don't need the lights here. The light is off, OFF.
Так. Денис, освобождайте место.
Okay, I'm moving away to give you space, Dennis.
А вот так, давай.
Yes, just like that.
Пролезешь?
Will you be able to squeeze in,
Ногами, чтобы...
Dennis? Please be careful with your feet so that don't break the panel. Stand by. So my kit is in the way here. That's it. That's it. Now go ahead.
Ну вот, отличненько.
Here you go. Excellent.
Отлично, Олег, посмотри, имеет ли смысл выбрать следовную шоу с пакетом?
Oleg, so please check whether the adjustable tether should be used here. Stand by one, I will check. Adjustable tether.
Чтобы он не крутился, да?
So that it does not move about. Yes, that's correct. And the hook is secured to the handrail 4401. Maybe it will be best to secure it to a different handrail. So we will take it with us, correct? Or we will leave it there? No, you will leave it there. Actually, both tethers should be left there, because during the EVA number 54, we will need those in order to move the panel. But it will be later on, much later. All right. So I am leaving these tethers in place. So you will connect the connector H2, but first of all you will have to release them, and there is a locking wire there that you will have to cut, because they are right now beneath the MLI cover. Unintelligible. Dennis, you will have to translate to SBT launch base point area. Dennis, you are too far away. You are too far up. You will have to move. Okay. I am giving you. I'm moving in order to give you more space, Dennis. And I am unfolding the cable. Dennis, so this MLI flap should be moved upwards, and so that you can see the H2 connectors there.
One hour, 10 minutes into today's spacewalk, Matveyev and Артемьев working at what is called the launch base point, where the European robotic arm was stowed during its launch, affixed to the NAOKA multi-purpose laboratory module when it took off on a Proton M rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan last July. They're in the process of opening up thermal covers and the cover to the European robotic arm control panel box so that they can begin to hook up the first of several connectors that will provide electrical and data capability to the box for commanding from the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Korolyov. The commanding capability also is routed so that cosmonauts working inside the Russian segment of the station can maneuver that arm around once its outfitting is completed over the course of several spacewalks.
Unintelligible. So there are some two marks, yes, but also there should be a number 2. Please look at the other side. And on the opposite side, there is the barcode.
And the view you're seeing of Артемьев and Matveyev working on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module is from a camcorder set up inside the Zvezda service module by cosmonaut Sergei Korsakov, who is acting as an intravehicular crew member supporting the spacewalk from inside the Russian segment of the station.
Yes, now I can see number 2. Copy, Dennis. Now please get from Oleg the connector 510 and then mate it to the connector H2. Yes, I'm standing by for Oleg to give me this part of the cable. So just one wire, lock wire is left. I'm working with it. Copy, Oleg. So the cable is untied now. Copy. Oleg, a reminder. You are in the area of these thrusters, and please, under no circumstances, touch these thrusters. Dennis, hold it. Don't pull it. Please now show me where are you going to connect it. Yes. Yeah, you will have to do it in such a way that it is routed properly and connected well. Maybe it should be rotated a little bit, moved around. Now I am holding it. Yes, that's great. That's exactly. Okay, sorry. I took it from you again. Now, you saw a wire tie here. Before you connect the cable, please make sure that all the markings are proper. Yes, the big contact is opposite the PIP pin. Well, Denise, that's exactly the configuration that we need. All right, Dennis, it's a go to mate the connectors. Oleg, in the meantime, you can start opening the MLI. You know, I think I should secure this wire tie beforehand so that cable does not move around a lot. Yes. You can do that, and after you are done with that, you can start opening the outer cover. So I secured it with a hook. Yes, Dennis, you're doing everything correctly. I'm opening the outer cover. Unintelligible.
1 hour, 15 minutes into the spacewalk by Artemyev and Matveyev. Artemyev at the bottom, Matveyev at the top, as they are in the process of now opening the suitcase-like EMMI, that's the acronym for the European Robotic Arm Spacewalk Control Panel box that will be mounted on a tray adapter. They're in the process of installing on the outside of the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module.
Please make sure that
they'll be hooking up a number of connectors for both electrical and data capability that will be tested during the course of today's spacewalk with some preliminary commanding that will be provided by the Russian flight control team outside of Korolyov. At the very top of your screen is the Prashal node module, the 6 docking port bulbous module that arrived at the station and docked to NAOKA last November, and upon which the Soyuz MS-21 spacecraft is currently docked. In just a few minutes, the media channel of NASA television, we're currently simulcasting on both the public and the media channel of NASA TV. The media channel is going to go down to the Kennedy Space Center in Florida for today's arrival of the Crew 4 astronauts, Kjell Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and Samantha Cristoforetti, who left Ellington Field outside of the Johnson Space Center here in Houston this morning and are approaching the landing strip at the Kennedy Space Center, where they will continue their quarantine before their scheduled launch this coming Saturday on their Crew Dragon Freedom to the International Space Station on the start of their own 6-month mission. Once the arrival activities down at KSC are complete, the media channel will rejoin us on the public channel for simulcasting of the rest of today's spacewalk.
Alex, standby 1. So Dennis, did you manage to reload the camera? Yes, the LED is on. Are you receiving the image from my camera? Yes, we are. Dennis. Dennis, you can now move to the plane 1 for the removal of the protective covers. Now, 45, 62, 51 handrails. Yes, that's correct.
Еще раз квитанцию, что пульс
Okay, so please confirm that the panel is on, it is operating, it is on. I confirm that green LED is on, the power is also green, and the parameters, MMI 1, English status. Now, menu, start, config, stop. Copy, Oleg. Stand by 1. Once we receive the confirmation, we will give you a go to work with the covers. Sergey, what about the time? How are we on the time of the EVA? Everything is good. You are following the cyclogram almost exactly to the minute. All right. Thank you. Now I will translate here. This is Dennis. Copy. Stand by 1.
Олег, добро получено. Начинаем работать с Эми. Производим загрузку Эми на внутреннюю шину.
Олег, so start loading MMI to the internal bus. Okay, internal bus. So I am working on the Q card that is on the left, correct?
This is Mission Control Houston, 1 hour, 20 minutes into the spacewalk. Good news being reported out of the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov that the newly installed European robotic arm control panel box is receiving power through the connecting of a series of cables, both electrical and data cables. Further testing to be conducted throughout the course of the spacewalk as you watch Denis Matveyev on the right, Oleg Artemyev on the left, as they are continuing to hook up various pieces of equipment to that control box that will, as the name implies, control the operation and movement of the European robotic arm from one location to another along the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Олег, когда будешь работать на внешнем пульте, каждый тумблер проговаривает.
Олег, when you start working with the external panel, so every movement should be reported, every move, every message that you receive. Copy, I understand. So, MMI initialization on the internal bus Q card. Yes, and I am starting working the steps. Step number 1. So this auto menu, MMI configuration. Copy, Oleg. So I'm pressing the stop button according to step number 2. Is it a go? Yes, we give you a go. You can press the button. And hold it down for 2 seconds. Okay, hold it down for 2 seconds. Now I have
and with power now flowing into the European robotic arm control panel, the 2 cosmonauts are in the process of performing a health check on the unit, basically a self-diagnostic test.
Yes, that's correct. Number of the step is 4, Oleg. Copy. So now I'm at step 5 on the display. I can see menu of the configuration 1553 bus, and I'm selecting start. Copy, Oleg. Everything is correct. I pressed start button. On the menu display, I can see ID selection option, and I am selecting ID 1, and I'm pressing the button, and I'm standing by for checkups, not more than 1 minute. Yes, that's right. So checkout is progressing, and I can see the displays. They all are illuminated.
Денис, ты правильно идешь.
Okay, Dennis, please give your report. Unintelligible 14, the last two digits of the handrail. I am going down. So this is Oleg. The checkups of the display is continuing. Copy, Oleg. So MMI 1 English is selected. I can see it on display. Copy, Oleg. Thank you.
Так, есть предложение нажать старт.
Now there is a suggestion to press start button. Yes, we give you a go, Oleg. You can press start. The button start is pressed.
Есть, нажал старт.
I have pressed the button start, and now it tells me to press stop button. Copy, Oleg.
Правильно, нажимаем стоп.
It's a go to press stop button in work. So it is done. Now the suggestion is to press emergency button. Yes, you have a go. I am pressing emergency button. It is done. Now it suggests that I do release emergency. Yes, that's correct. So I am moving the switch and the displays are not illuminated anymore. And I can see the display with the coordinates. And so I have the coordinates lines here, and the LED is on. And now MMI and internal bus, everything is illuminated. Well done, Oleg. So the loading of the MMI on the internal bus is complete. Oleg, well done. Now you will. We will stand by for the next confirmation, and you can have a rest, Oleg. And Oleg, a reminder: the emergency switch should not be touched or pressed. You mean I can do it on your go, but I cannot do it in the meantime, correct?
Нет, его нужно только в случае нештатной ситуации.
You know, it can be pressed only during the emergency. It should not be pressed in any other situation. Copy that.
Мы наблюдаем, что ты дошел до BTL-3.
Denise, we can see that you are on BTL-3. Yes, now please secure the cover. Copy.
А подскажи вот эту крышку снятую.
And this removed cover from H2 connector, Sergey, where should I put it? Into the bag?
Денис, зафиксируй ее на каком-нибудь свободный карабин.
To some available hook in the cap keeper. Okay, will do.
Как, Денис, там получается?
So, Denise, how are you doing? So, please go ahead on space to ground 1. Sergey, we ask you to answer on space to ground 1. You know, they are looking for Sergey, maybe somewhere doing in the mess room or in the kitchen.
Олег, ты можешь пока поснимать пульт, обстановку.
Okay, you can, in the meantime, you can take pictures of the panel. We are flying over Canada. This is Oleg.
Canada.
This is Canada below. So you mean to take pictures? You mean to activate the camera, Sergey? Yes, that's correct. If you You want, you can do it. Well, I'm working only on your go and your commands. Yes, Oleg. We give you a go also to take pictures of the cable. And also we would like to see how the external panel is installed, the installation configuration. All right.
Денис, подскажи, чехол, он был затянут на... все наблюдает.
Денис, okay, never mind, I can see it now.
В общем, он был завязан на бантик, а под бантиком узел.
Well, it was...
Ты этот узел срезал, правильно?
Tightened in a knot, and did you cut it off? Yes.
Отлично. Теперь смотри, как тебе удобнее. Или на VIDEOPORTAL.
And now you can do what works best for you. You can either use the cap keeper or you can store in the trash bag.
Погода хорошая сегодня.
The weather is so nice today.
Есть, я тебя снимаю.
Денис, I'm filming you.
Так, эту с БТЛ-3 снял.
Okay, this is Denise. I have removed it from the SBT launch base point. Okay. Move to the second point, and you please remove 2 covers there.
Так, и разъем тоже заснять, да?
Should I film the connector as well?
Да, Олег, засними.
Yes, Oleg, please go ahead and do that too.
Это чехол открою.
So let me open up the cover then.
Ага.
There it goes.
Вернусь, этот забыл пофотать.
Okay, let me go back there. I forgot to take pictures of the connector. Well, actually, I'm doing that already. Okay, so I'm going to proceed with the second one then.
Хорошо пристыковал прям.
Okay, it is very well connected.
А вот эти чехлы надо будет снимать тогда.
And we're going to have to remove these covers at some point, right?
Олег, это мы сделаем на следующем выходе, все эти чехлы.
Yes, Oleg, we're going to remove these covers during the next EVA.
Подвязок-то особо нету, да?
Well, I see that there are no ties or anything else here.
Ну, хорошо, открою.
Okay, yes, we'll be able to open it up easily.
Хорошо, Олег.
All right, Oleg.
Так, ну что, будем экономить батарейку.
So I guess we're going to save battery power. Yes, you can go ahead and turn it off. 22, 23.
Выключил, проконтролировал, что выключил.
It is off, and also I checked that it got turned off. Copy all?
Так.
This is Mission Control Houston, an hour and 33 minutes and change into today's spacewalk by Артемьев and Matveyev. They are right on the timeline, in fact, slightly ahead of the timeline, even though they began the spacewalk a few minutes behind schedule. They have already connected the European Robotic Arm Control Panel box to a tray adapter on the NEOCA Multipurpose Laboratory Module. It is receiving power. They are in the process of checking out self-diagnostic health messages and are beginning the process of removing some protective covers from the area and the launch base points upon which the European robotic arm was affixed during its launch on NEOCA back in July of last year.
Давай сначала нож уберем в тулкеде, потому что...
Go ahead and stow the cutter in the toolkit. We aren't going to need it during this operation here. We're going to need it at the next point. Okay, copy that.
Денис, посмотри, может быть, имеет смысл сразу...
Денис, would it make sense to... Yes, go ahead.
Застраховать за чехол.
Maybe it would make sense to drop the small hook on the capkeeper case. Yes, I guess that would work. Otherwise, it's just not that convenient here. And did you have a question about the hatch?
В 15:01.
The time of hatch opening was 15:01. So we've been outside 1.5 hours. Yes, and to be exact, it's been 1 hour and 35 minutes outside.
Денис, теперь нужно сделать фотографирование.
All right, Denise. And now please proceed with taking photographs. It's in work.
Олег, тебе еще минут 5 отдыхать.
Oleg, and you can rest for about 5 minutes now.
Денису помочь.
Should I help Denise?
Нет, Олег, буквально еще немного, и мы начнем с тобой работать.
No, Oleg, please stand by for now, and we will start your activities soon. And Denise, as soon as you're done with taking photographs, so maybe it would make sense for you to rest as well. Well, yes, I guess I could take 5.
Давайте тогда сейчас
All right.
дождемся квитанции от Сергея.
So let's wait for Sergey's confirmation, and once he hands it over to Oleg, when he hands the control over to Oleg, we will proceed. Hope you all.
Вон наш корабль. Денис, смотри.
Denise, take a look. This is our Soyuz. Let me look around. Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Денис, посмотри, как раз ты сейчас держишься за тот поручень, который...
Denise, you're holding onto the rail that you will use for translation to the parallel handrail near the base point 2. So just take a look around now to make sure that you know in what direction you will be translating. Yes, I can see it from here.
Все верно, они напротив.
They are across from me. Yes, that is correct. They're in front of you. Okay, let me...
The view from a variety of different cameras of today's spacewalk that is now 1 hour 38 minutes in duration, as Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev have made quick work of the installation and initial checkout of the European Robotic Arm Control Panel. This is the control panel through which commands will be sent to operate the arm, either from the Russian Mission Control Center or from the cosmonauts from a workstation inside the Russian segment of the station. Артемьев on the left, Matveyev on the right, and at the top of your screen, the Prashal node module to which the Soyuz MS-21 vehicle is attached that brought Артемьев, Matveyev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station a month ago.
Okay. It's just the fact that the sun is shining right on the card and really not letting me see anything, but I guess I'm going to wait for it to go away. Oleg, please repeat your last. What I'm saying is that the sun is shining right on the cue card, and the filter is not sufficient.
Well, we follow the activities by the two cosmonauts in today's spacewalk, the 249th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades on the NASA TV media channel. The crew 4 astronauts, Kjell Lindgren, Bob Hines, Jessica Watkins, and Samantha Cristoforetti, have arrived at the Kennedy Space Center for final pre-launch preparations. You can follow that activity on the NASA TV media channel.
You can start the exact same actions that you just did, and then we will be also working with Oleg at that point. Денис, did you copy? Yes, copy all. This is Dennis. Oleg, make sure that the external control unit is in the manual mode. Yes, I confirm that it is in manual mode. Manual mode, excellent copy. And
Russian flight controllers instructing the two cosmonauts to configure that robotic arm control box into what is called the manual mode so it can transfer to an automated sequence from Korolyov, part of the diagnostic testing of the control box and its functionality. Meanwhile, the International Space Station is flying from northwest to southeast, approaching the coast of Africa over Senegal.
Yes, I'm ready to start the activity with the control unit now. Okay, copy. Okay, Oleg, we'll put it in work now. Please confirm again that the unit is in manual mode. It is in manual mode. LED for manual mode is illuminated. Copy. Switching to the second one, the switch is in operating position and standby. Copy. The LED is blinking, and I'm now waiting for the standby mode and inaudible. And did you get the message? Yes, I just got the message. Message inaudible. Copy. I pressed on start, and the LED is now illuminated solid. And also, Denis, be careful with the cutter cord. Okay. Oleg, go ahead, please.
Шестой шаг. Теперь седьмой. После 1 минуты на дисплее режим...
Now number 7. I should get the SBOPG message after 1 minute. from when I first got the message on the display. Yes, we're standing by for that. I see the message about the era mode OPGR. And also I see operation, standby. Standby, well, let's see. And Dennis, please assess if it would make sense now to stow the crew log bag, the covers in the crew log bag. Yes, I confirm that the LED is illuminated, the standby LED, and switching to step 9 in the table. Inaudible. I should see the messages in the middle window, but they're not. Oleg, please repeat your last. What are you seeing? In step 9, 5, 10 should be in the middle window. And now it says step 4, 10. Yes, it should be 4, 10. Okay, so is there an error then? We updated it prior to the EVA. Okay, so I will press on the right, and it just switched to the left window. The selected task should be in the left field. So this is done. Step 11 is done. Switching to 12. Okay. The LED is blinking. Pressing on start. Copy. Go ahead and press start. I was holding it for 2 seconds, and the LEDs are solid, and I will press it then. Let's see what happens next. I see that the task is in progress. Task 4 is complete now. And I see the following on the display: C5 in the middle window, and the cue card says T619. And I will proceed with step 15. Scroll to the right, selecting the command. Task 5 is selected. It has switched to the left field. I think your phone was close to the emergency switch. Okay, copy that. LED is blinking near the start button, sending the start command to execute task 5. Is that correct? Can you confirm? Yes, go ahead and press on start.
At the 1 hour, 48-minute mark into the flight, as the International Space Station crosses the west coast of Africa, a great view of the Earth from the helmet cam of one of the 2 cosmonauts, Артемьев and Matveyev, working in tandem outside of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, conducting a series of diagnostic tests on the newly installed European robotic arm spacewalk control panel.
All right, and you just stow it for now with the cap keeper, and then Oleg will help you to put it in the bag. Okay, and you can go on. Oleg, go ahead now. Task 5 is now complete. I can now select task 6. Copy. And I am selecting the commands on the right. That's correct. Task 6 is selected, and I should now press start. This is step 22. Actually 23 already. Go ahead and press start. All right, it's done. Okay. Well, let's see what we get now.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of pushing a series of buttons on that control panel that you see here in the field of view. That essentially is a health check of various commands that will be given in the future by either the cosmonauts from a control panel inside the Russian segment of the station or by Russian flight controllers at Korolyov as they operate the robotic arm for a variety of tasks to move payloads and people around on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module.
Denis, you can also take 5. I will start translating slowly now. Well, Denis, if you feel tired, you should pause and rest. Denis, how is it going? I am now at base point 4, and now I'll start taking photographs. Well, I can't see you, Denis. Denis, inaudible? Near the MLM. Okay, copy. Denis, do you have it in your hands? Yes. So, what about the kit with the covers? Is it in the way? No, not really, if I move it slightly. I think you should push it away from yourself while translating. Okay, Denis. So, to make sure it works better for you, try removing the small cap first. Well, it doesn't really make much difference. Anyways, proceed per your discretion, whatever works best for you, but make sure you take pauses to rest. Denise, just a reminder of please make sure you're monitoring the cutter. Make sure that it is inside its case while you're translating. Okay, copy all.
One hour, 54 minutes into the spacewalk. The reports continue to come in from the Russian Mission Control Center, and they're all good with the diagnostic tests all so far having been completed successfully in testing out the health and responsiveness of the newly installed European robotic arm control panel box.
Denise, once you're done cutting, please stow the cutter away in its case. Well, it's not that easy to cut it with it. It's sort of blunt. Well, we're going to sharpen when we get back. Denise, just make sure that you're careful with it. Just go ahead and put it in its case right away. Okay. Oleg, get ready to start sending the commands. Copy. Getting ready. Moscow is inaudible. Caution is eliminated. Do not press anything for now. Stand by for the command. Okay. And Denise, what we have left to do is just remove the cover and from the grapple picture. Yes, correct.
We're about to hit the 2-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Denise Matveyev is removing protective covers from a variety of payload interfaces on the outside of the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module. The European robotic arm, once it's fully operational,
yes,
which will unfold over the course of the next several spacewalks by these two cosmonauts,
45, 55, and
will move various payloads to and from their deployment points on the Russian segment of the International Space Station over to these payload interfaces to affix them to the outside of NAOCA so that they can gather data.
To continue with the EMMI starts using the internal bus. The moment you are ready, please let us know. I am ready. And I'm working per card 3. Dennis, please make sure that your hacker camera is in correct position and is on. The little one, yes. All right, send the reset and EMMI initialization or start using the internal bus. Okay. And I'm manual? No. We would like to be in the auto mode, right? Correct. So please put the switch into the manual mode. It's in the manual mode. Okay. And I'm getting to step 2. And please confirm that the LED for manual control is illuminated. Yes, I confirm. And I'm switching to step 2. EMMI will be using the middle monitor. Copy. EMMI is on the middle monitor. And I'm scrolling to the right, performing step 3. All correct. I'm done with step 3. And EMMI reset is on the left screen. I confirm. Copy. I'm scrolling to reset on screen number 3, or monitor number 3. Also, Oleg, just FYI, we are you're entering eclipse in 1 minute, so please don't forget to. It will be orbital night. Please don't forget to turn on your lights. Definitely, they're on. Okay. So our SS is in middle position, and I'm putting it on the left screen, scrolling over there. Affirmative. And the switch is on the right. Correct. And our reset is it blinking? Is the LED blinking? Yes, the LED is blinking. And I'm pressing start. And that's going to be for step 9. And I'm done with step 9. Nothing is illuminated anymore. Or we just see the power LED. And all right, Oleg, it's looking good. Please press on. I'm going to the configuration menu. And I'm pressing stop. Correct. And I can select the language. I'm pressing start. Start is confirmed. And I see that the configuration for bus 1553 is available. That's the menu. And I'm pressing stop from the table. Done. It's asking me for ID. I'm pressing start for step 17. All correct, Oleg. All right, start has been pressed. I see the update menu for EMMI, and I'm pressing start. All correct. Press start. Dennis, you first need to remove the covers. And I checked if it's correct or not. Oleg, please continue. We're standing by for the end of the checkouts, and I confirm that all indicators lit up and then went out. And I'm selecting display parameters. And I'm selecting English. And on the menu, CPC English, and then on the checkout menu, it's asking me to press start. That's correct. Select start. And now it's asking me to press stop. Oleg, are the LEDs illuminated? Yes, they are. Error shows 3 green ones. Grapple and grapple is in green. And it's also suggesting that I can press stop. Okay, Oleg, you can press stop. It's asking me if I should press, it's suggesting that I press emergency. Press. In work. Command sent. And then it's telling me release emergency and suggests to go back to the original configuration. Go ahead, done. The LED is illuminated and no longer illuminated. And I see the video and caution messages.
At the 2-hour 9-minute mark into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemiev and Denis Matveyev reporting that the European Robotic Arm Control Panel has checked out in normal fashion. You can see a good view of that control box that has been affixed to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts are just completing a few final diagnostic checks of the box that will ultimately be used to route commanding from either the Russian mission controllers outside of Moscow or from cosmonauts inside the Russian segment of the station to move the European robotic arm to and from various grapple points on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module in support of payload and people moving capability.
Oleg, you should have a message on SPSS red in the error mode. Come again? I told you. Okay, what you see is correct. Just check what's in the mode, error mode. Yes, we are in the error mode. And Oleg, please check what you see in the error mode. Stand by. Manual. There is a star SB, OPGR. That is correct, Oleg. This is what we want to see. Stand by.
With the European robotic arm control box having checked out in nominal fashion, the two cosmonauts are going to be setting a variety of buttons on that device to place the control box in what is called stowage mode. They'll then close thermal insulation over the box before the next spacewalk that is planned for April 28th. Next up for the cosmonauts, once they complete this work, will be the start of the installation of 3 handrails on the robotic arm itself. There will be a number of handrails that will be installed to facilitate spacewalkers in the future moving about the robotic arm itself, and to temporarily house some payload equipment that will be used for the robotic arm to move payloads around the Russian segment of the International Space Station.
Олег.
Oleg?
Да.
Yes.
Ты вызывал?
Gennady. This is Gennady. Gennady, for whatever reason, my hot-cold settings are pretty cold. I was just thinking maybe we can make it a little bit warmer in my suit. Well, if you are taking a break and if you are in orbital night, then you can try and put the switch for the heat exchanger to the warm position. It's going to increase the temperature by about a couple of degrees, but if you are pretty chilly, you can turn off the pump temporarily and then turn it back on. Okay, the pump. All right, the pump is off. Copy. And the hot-cold switch.
Ну, хорошо. Потом, когда насос включишь, немножко теплее будет регулировать, там на 3 градуса.
In the hot position. Yes, it's going to be a little bit warmer. Right. But to be honest, it started getting pretty chilly even when we were in insulation. This happens, but it's all in our hands. We can even turn off the pump. Okay. All right.
Денис, а как у тебя тепло?
Dennis, how are you? Oh, I'm happy and comfy, neither hot nor cold. That's good. That is good.
Денис, как у тебя состояние?
Dennis, how are you? Are you tired? Just a little bit. But it's no surprise. Well, you can take a break. All right, taking a break. Are we sticking to our timeline, Sergey? You are absolutely, like, on time, per the timeline.
That report from the crew and the Russian flight control team in Korolyov outside of Moscow at the 2-hour, 18-minute mark in today's spacewalk, the International Space Station, flying to the south of Australia from southwest to northeast.
And once you recover,
the European robotic arm control panel box has been successfully installed and checked out. The 2 cosmonauts will be moving on to the next series of tasks, which is the installation of 3 handrails on the arm itself. The European robotic arm is 37 feet long. It is essentially folded in place on the side of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module in an inverted V, if you will, if you saw it, on the side of the module itself. On the next spacewalk on April 28th, the protective covers on various points of the arm itself will be removed, launch locks will be released, and the arm will be commanded to make its first tentative motion away from its grapple fixtures. It has two end effectors on either end of the arm, very much like the Canadarm2 robotic arm does. The Canadarm2, along with the Japanese robotic arm, service robotic tasks on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station, but cannot reach as far as the Russian segment, hence the need for yet another robotic arm, this one provided by the European Space Agency.
Лично сейчас внутренний оператор закончит работать.
All right. Once our IVA is done with his steps, you will have just a little bit left.
Олег, приготовься. Сейчас будем пульт в режим хранения. Приготовься.
Get ready. We are going to put the EMMI in the storage mode or stowed mode. Get ready.
Олег, подскажи статус.
Oleg,
Какую надпись ты наблюдаешь?
what do you see in the error status?
Статус ERA.
Error status 2 X's 1 0.
Повтори еще раз.
Come again.
2 X.
I see XX dash 1 dash dash 0.
Олег, режим No-TM ты не наблюдаешь?
Do you see, Oleg, that there is mode no TM? And then start no TM error mode. And then it's XX10. That's good.
Олег, тумблер яркость 2 раза вниз.
So the brightness switch, toggle it twice and then put EMMI in the stowage mode. Copy.
Яркость уменьшилась.
All right, the brightness has decreased.
Еще разочек.
Should I do it one more time? Yes, please.
Все.
Okay.
Погасли все дисплей. Дисплей погас.
The displays are
Power.
off and we only see the power on indicator.
Принято, Олег. Сейчас
Copy, Oleg.
и будем закрывать крышку.
Now we will get the confirmation and we'll be installing the protective cover.
Закрываем крышку.
And Oleg, you have a go to close the protective cover, close the lid. Copy.
Закрываю.
I'm closing it all.
Так.
Okay.
Закрыто.
We have it closed. The cover
Крышку закрыл. И закрывается плотно.
and the lid. So the lid is closed, the cover is closed. And we see that.
И заправочно зафиксировал. И вот
And I have,
хранение выполнено.
all right, and then I can confirm that EMMI is in the stowage mode. We copy, Oleg.
Right on the timeline, the two cosmonauts have now closed the cover to the European robotic arm control panel box, placing it in its so-called stowage mode until the next time it is used. Now they'll press on for the beginning of the work to install 3 handrails on the arm itself.
Translating to plane 3, is that correct? Yes, towards plane 3. All right, we have 2 reds left. And a cable that's attached with a wire tie. So, do you think it's enough to install that handrail on the ERAM? Just with 1 wire tie? Yes, 1 wire tie will be sufficient. Okay? Dennis, be careful with the cutter. I'm in no hurry. I'm very careful. What geniuses has tied it all up like this here? Dennis, I can see you. Oh, we see that you can see each other. Is it so? I am translating to 43. So what handrail should I be looking? 4336. So which handrail do we need? It's 4336. And this is where I am. I've been traveling and traveling, and now here I am at 4336. So now, you should open the MLI blanket where you have the support for handrail number 4. So you want me to kind of open it up a little bit, right? I'm doing that. It's opposite handrail 4336. Okay? And we can see it, Oleg. I am opening it a little bit. Well, that's such a good Velcro here. There we go. This is the spot. It's number 4. So completely free and empty and ready. Great. That's the location for the handrail. Now, Oleg, once you are ready, retrieve the handrail, and that's where we want you to install it. And Dennis, I can see you again. I'm not opening it up completely because it's going to be pretty difficult to close it later.
Two hours, 28 minutes in the spacewalk. You're looking at the first view of one of the 2 limbs of the 37-foot-long European robotic arm, which is folded in place as Denis Matveyev removes thermal covers in advance of the installation of the first of 3 handrails on the 2 limbs of the arm.
Yes, I did. That's good.
Так, поршень 4 встал.
Okay, so I installed handrail number 4 on the locks. Great, Oleg. Now, put back the safety and retrieve number 6. So the locks are just locked by themselves automatically. Yes, there should be an indicator. The indicator should crop up. Yes, I can see it. So everything is nominal. All right, now what handrail is next? So and what? Which one do you have? I have number 1 and 6. Okay, all right. Let's retrieve 6. Are you going to secure it with a safety tether, or are you?
Matveyev has now installed the first of 3 handrails on the European robotic arm. 2 more to go for this particular spacewalk.
Yes, I do. Here you go. It's a good one. Hold it for a while. No, go ahead and take it. It's like a suitcase with a handle. Okay, so should I show it, Oleg? So if the cover is holding, you don't have to put MLI over it, because during the next EVA we will work with it. So again, the indicators should be visible on the locks, and the handrail should be installed tightly. You know, the locks are locked, but the indicators are not visible. Now, look carefully. No, the indicators are not visible here, so I guess you will have to hold it now. So let us take turns in holding it. Okay, so there is the line here. Would you take pictures of each handrail with the indicators? Yes, yeah, we'll do that. You know, there is a space for handrail number 5. We did not take it with us. Well, it's not time to install it yet. So in a minute and a half, you will have sunrise, guys. Copy. All right, take a picture of handrails. Go ahead.
Мне подсказывают специалисты, что индикатор как раз как у Дениса должен быть утоплен. Он у тебя выставлен.
You know, Oleg, the specialists are telling me that the indicators should be in the sunk position, like Dennis had. You know, I didn't have it on the left one, but on the right, it is visible. So should I press it down? You know, Oleg, actually the indicator should be in the sunk position, in the press down position. So then what should I do with mine? Well, as far as we can see, the marks are aligned. You know, they are aligned on one side, but not aligned on the other. Have a look. So they are aligned, they match. And here, they are not. Maybe it's just the handrail itself. Maybe the area for it is not suitable. Alia, could you please retrieve the ratchet wrench and just try to use it on the indicator very carefully. Just knock on it. Okay. Dennis, and your indicators are in the sunk position. Yes, all four of them. Okay, so Dennis, your handrails are installed nominally then. So, Dennis, you have a go to the area of the ERA elbow and start working there. You know, this is, Oleg, I think that the mounting plate is not even here, because on the right, the matches are, the marks are aligned and the lock is sunk, but on the left, you know, there is the misalignment here. That's why the handrail was not correctly installed. But I'm taking video right now, so you will see, hopefully. By the way, can you see it via the cameras? You mean number 4? Yes, number 4. I guess, you know, the seating was missed for that one. Copy, Oleg. All right, so let's complete handrail activities. Retrieve the ratchet wrench and translate to the ERA elbow joint. You will remove the cover. Yes, I can see on handrail number 6 that the marks, that the lines are matching on both ends. And on mine, they are not matching on one end. But you have taken pictures of everything. Yes, that's correct. So I'm retrieving, I'm correction, I'm putting back the ratchet wrench. All right, Oleg, let's not waste our time. We will analyze the pictures. And this locking wire, you know, is not visible for you yet. You cannot see it. No, we can see it, but not in detail, unfortunately. All right. I will can actually do a close-up for you. Can you see it now? Yes, we can see it, that the that it is sticking out. And again, on this bracket, the lines are aligned, and on that are not. Yes, I can see that the bracket is the culprit. Actually, the mounting plate is culprit. So maybe it should be on to the left, more to the left. I copy all. Let's complete this activity with the handrail.
Демонтажа чехла FT с локтя.
And translate to the elbow joint to start the removal of the cover from the joint. All right, in work. Let me close it with the MLI first.
Олег, ну а так по твоему
Олег,
ощущению поручень стоит жестко.
But in your opinion, it is installed tightly, right? The handrail. Yes, it is very tight. I did a pull test and I knocked on it, and it looks like it is stable. I guess I should deactivate the camera, right, Moscow, so that I can save some battery juice.
Переходим в зону локтя.
Yes, Oleg, that's right. And please translate to the elbow joint location.
Okay, the camera. So good. Okay, Denise, what about the cover? Are there any issues? Okay, there are ties there that need to be cut. Okay, Dennis. And could you please secure the cover to the big red hook? I will do that, but it is actually quite tight here. All right, and unintelligible. Yeah, when you put back the cutter, yes, I'm putting back the cutter.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 41 minutes into the spacewalk. Just to recap, the
cover.
First spacewalk of Expedition 67, the fourth of the year out of the International Space Station. The fourth for Oleg Artemyev and the first for Denis Matveyev got underway at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
Cover.
The two cosmonauts working very efficiently outside of the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module, installed and successfully checked out the European Robotic Arm Control Panel box. It's up and running in good shape for future commanding of the robotic arm in the tasks that we'll undertake in the months and years ahead to move people and payloads around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The first of three handrails today have been installed on the arm itself, the second in the process of being installed by Artemyev and Matveyev. Matveyev also in the process of removing protective thermal covers from launch base points and payload interfaces. Soon we'll be removing a thermal cover from the elbow of the robotic arm itself. The next spacewalk these two will conduct is just 10 days away on April 28th, when they will also release launch locks and other constraints that held the arm securely in place during its launch from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan last July, affixed to the Naoka module so that it can take its first tentative steps away from its grapple points. There are two limbs to this arm. Once unfurled, can reach 37 feet in distance, with a pair of end effectors, just like the Canadarm2 robotic arm that services the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Okay, do you have a tie there? Yes, I do. And there is a handrail on the ERA arm that you can use. Okay, first I will try to untie this ribbon. Oleg, don't waste your time, cut it. Unintelligible. But I will first try to untie it. Yes, actually, I succeeded. I untied it. Okay, you know, the guy who tied it was a very conscientious guy and industrious. All right, so please, again, be careful with the reflectors. Now I can see the first wire tie here. Okay. Fold the MLI cover in such a way so that it will be convenient for you to put it back later on. Well, so maybe we should bag it. All right, so, you know, do it in such a way that it is convenient for you to tie and untie it. All right, I will have to rehook my tether here. Stand by one. And what handrail should I use? Is it a 4351 handrail? Okay, it's 36. All right. Okay, so have you completed your MLI activity? I'm asking Oleg. I'm asking Dennis. So Oleg, so what about the cover? The cover is secured. This is Dennis. I'm not done yet. We are doing it simultaneously with Oleg. Oleg, there is some kind of a thread there, so please make sure that it is not just moving about there. All right. We will do that right now. Don't worry. Here you go. Everything is ready. All right. I will rehook my tether towards the handrail where I will be working. Right, so we are rotating it here and turning it and rotating it, folding it up. So what is the best way to fold it? Another tie here that I discovered.
And a good view from a camcorder that's mounted in a window in the Zvezda service module. At the bottom of your screen, Denis Matveyev, Oleg Artemyev at the top of your screen as they continue to remove thermal covers from the European robotic arm and its two limbs. They're installing a trio of handrails on the arm. After the completion of the work to install a control panel for the operation of the arm, that went by the book as we are closing in on the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk.
You know, for Denise, maybe it is dangerous. For me, it is not. It is in the shift now. Now, Oleg, unintelligible. All right. Okay, you know, he has some kind of MLI cover beneath there as well. So below there, we have another cover. No, actually, you should not remove anything below. Only, you know, the one that you have already folded. But I just want to tell you that there is another cover below. Yes, this actually is sewed to the hull. Well, it is tied. Oleg, do not cut anything else. Yes, that's important. I know, and I don't know anything without, I don't do anything without your command, Moscow. All right, let me move away from these reflectors here. Dennis, have you completed your side of the cover folding? Yes, I have. Now, could you please take a camera and take picture of the sun reflectors in the area of the elbow joint? And I'm moving away from those reflectors. This is EV1. All right, I'm activating the pump. Of course, now I'm on the hot side, kind of.
поручень замотать. Даже, я думаю, использовать несколько проволочных фиксаторов.
And Oleg, I'm giving you advice to use a few wire ties to tie that up. Exactly, I'm doing this right now.
Олег, тут еще поступило предложение, ты когда чехол застрахуешь, попробуй еще раз поручень четвертый.
Олег, another suggestion for you.
Пошатать его в кронштейнах, вдруг сейчас на солнышке
after you have secured the cover, could you please translate to handrail number 4 and look at the brackets and try to do a pull test. Maybe, during the installation, it got heated, and please check whether it is still installed tightly. Of course, after you are complete with the cover removal and folding up. Well, I can do it, both at the same time. All right, it's up to you, Oleg.
A good view of the two limbs of the European robotic arm, flanked by Denis Matveyev on the bottom of your screen and Oleg Артемьев at the top, as they continue to remove thermal covers and install handrails on the arm itself to facilitate its future use by spacewalkers in the conduct of payload and people-moving activities. And an excellent view of the arm itself. At the very top of the arm is the elbow. That thermal cover will also be removed. On the next spacewalk on April 28th, Артемьев and Matveyev will be releasing a number of launch constraints and restraints, launch locks if you will, that have held the arm securely in place since it launched on the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory module last July. Two of the three handrails scheduled for installation today have in fact been installed. One more to go.
Oleg, the kit looks tight as it is.
Олег, больше укладку не складывай, потому что там пластиковые панели.
Олег,
они уже как будто бы как начали отрываться.
Don't fold the kit anymore.
We're just a few minutes shy of the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk. A great view of the Earth below, 261 miles below, as the International Space Station approaches British Columbia and the West Coast, just north of Vancouver.
Denise, can you please tell me whether Oleg can reach handrail number 1 from where he is right now? Unintelligible. Let me see.
Скажи, пожалуйста, еще раз, дотянется Олег со своей стороны до поручня номер 1?
Denise, again, will Oleg be able to reach 200 number 1 from where he is? Yes, he will. And Oleg, we have a suggestion. We will ask Denise to take some pictures, and you will install on your side, you will install handrail number 1. All right, we'll do that.
Так, что нужно поставить? Этот? Хорошо.
Okay, so
еще положение.
what should you install?
Поручень номер 4.
That handrail, yes.
Попробуй по площадке
And
постучать ключом.
now, as for the handrail number 4, could you please knock with a ratchet wrench on the plate, on the mounting plate? Right? All right, I will do that. And what about the timeline, where we are?
Мы идем ровно по циклограмме.
You are moving exactly per the timeline, on time.
The report from the Russian flight control team informing the 2 cosmonauts they're right on the timeline. They began the spacewalk a few minutes behind schedule, but have made up time and are working quite efficiently outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, approaching the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk.
And I will give you instructions. You will have to translate towards handrail 4306 towards the MLM cone in the direction of PHO. I can see the handrail 4309, and this is Oleg. So, do you think one wire tie will be sufficient? Denise, so please translate towards PHO, towards MLM cone. All right. Will do. And once you reach the handrail 4300, you will report it to us. Now, Oleg, regarding the wire ties. So do you have 2 wire ties? Let us try 2. Well, actually, I can use all 15 that I have here. Oleg, no, 15 is not necessary. Just 2 will suffice. All right. And the plates, they are detaching gradually.
Okay.
You know, I think the 2 wire ties will be quite sufficient. All right.
И Ред на камере у тебя лебедка не выбирает слабину.
And also I see the red tether on the camera, and yes, I guess it got tangled up somewhere. It's okay now.
Так, сейчас мы притянем еще на одну проволочку.
And let me wrap another wire tie. So, what should I pick?
Какую тебе проволоку затянуть? Ну, давай вот на это.
What wire tie should I go with? Let's pick this one.
Олег, ну, особо не усердствуй, потому что
Oleg,
нужно будет на 53-м выходе это все и разматывать.
don't do too much work at this point because during EVA 53 you're going to have to unwrap it all. Okay.
Так, вот так достаточно?
Would it be sufficient like this? Yes, Oleg, that will do.
Так, ну что, пробуем еще раз постучать.
Okay, should I tap again? I don't think it's going to work, but I can give it a try. Oleg?
Да.
Yes, go ahead.
Поправь там по возможности крагу на правой перчатке.
Oleg, if possible, please adjust the gauntlet of your right glove.
Вверх ее как бы закрыть.
Try to pull it up to cover the connector.
Ага, спасибо.
Okay, thanks. Okay, it's covered now. Thanks. Sergey, this is Denise. I'm at the handrail 4300, copy all. And Oleg, go ahead and open up the handrail, tap on the bracket using the wrench, and also you should translate to handrail 4004, which is closer to the PHO. Go ahead and translate down to 424 first, and then slightly to the right. Your work site is the area of the antenna to say, and your task there is to take photographs of this antenna.
Постучи изнутри у основания.
Oleg, please tap at the base from the inside. On the inside of the handrail, in that area where the indicator wouldn't fit. Yes, I found it. So did it pop out? Did it come out? Well, yes, but the handrail came out of its...
Убери, пожалуйста, клапан FT, нам не видно.
So could you please remove the MLI flap? No, this is not what I'm trying to show. So this is the handrail. It came out, as you can see, from a point where it was secured. As you can see, there is a line here, and that's where it came out from. So, Oleg, could you please photograph this handrail? Okay.
Сделаем фотографирование.
All right, I'll take photos now.
Так.
Let's see.
Поручень немножко вышел из стойки, правильно?
So if I understand it correctly, the handrail came out of the stanchion. Yes, by about 4 millimeters. Just exactly that same clearance that we saw earlier that we lacked. Okay, Oleg, I see it now, and you can continue.
Good view of the European Space Agency's latest contribution to the International Space Station. It's a long-awaited European robotic arm that is attached to the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. As you are looking up almost to the top of NEOCA toward the Prishal node module,
What antenna should it be?
and attached to it, docked to it, if you will, Soyuz MS-21 that delivered Artemiev,
On plane,
Matveyev, and Sergei Korsakov to the station a month ago.
looking towards plane 3.
Сергей, а видно в камеры вообще?
Sergey, are you getting any picture through the camera? Yes, I am.
Да, я понимаю, о чем ты.
And I know what you're talking about. I can see it in the camera. And what about the handrail? Is it installed reliably? Yes, and it was installed reliably before, but now it fits.
Вот настолько, насколько она не совпадает.
Indicators fit, so it's fine now. So the handrail came out from the extension just by the same clearance that we saw that didn't match. Okay, so Oleg, can you confirm that it is installed reliably? Yes, I confirm, and of course you always need the confirmation just in case. Okay, I'm taking a break.
Олег, Денис, у нас был перерыв.
Oleg, Dennis, we're back from LOS. Okay? We're taking a break now. A quick break. All right, go ahead and take a break.
Денис, смотри, под правой рукой у тебя...
Dennis, look, the MLM is underneath your right hand, so please make sure that you do not touch anything in that area.
Денис, подскажи, ты антенну наблюдаешь?
Dennis, can you confirm that you see the antenna? No, I see many antennas. This is Oleg. Let me help you, Dennis. Please wait for me. I'll get over there. If possible, could you please tell me where it should be oriented? It should be oriented towards the PHO. Denise, please turn to the right to make sure that we can see you as well. This is the antenna on the MLM. Okay. Now up. Dennis, did you photograph the reflectors? Or so I don't have to do that right now. Okay. Okay, good. Oleg, and once you're done with your break, please translate towards the handrail 1 inaudible. Dennis, please turn to the right. And please turn your head up now. You should be looking right at it. Basically, it's a big round dish. Okay, copy that. Okay, let me try that. So trackers should be on your right. So make sure that you don't touch them as well. Copy.
Денис, а можешь как-то постараться еще повыше камеру?
Would it be possible
повернуть,
to turn your head
что мы смотрим все на одну и ту же антенну?
In such a way that we can see what you're doing too, to make sure that we're looking at the same antenna. So, okay, I will try that now.
Ну, в принципе, если ты ее Денис, вот она должна быть...
Denise, it should be to your right on the MOM.
Вот, ты как раз на нее...
There it is. You're looking right at it now. Is it this one? The camera was turned towards it. It's not this one, it's the one to the left, and more to the left.
Около левой руки.
It's next to your left hand. This is the antenna that you're supposed to photograph. Yes, I did take photographs of this antenna from this angle specifically, and while Oleg is installing the handrails, please take detailed photographs from different angles as well as the general view. Okay, copy that.
Задача вам сильно облегчит выход 55-й.
Because if you do this now, it's going to make EV55 much easier for you.
Денис, и там еще где-то работаешь? Тут
Денис, you're still working in this area where there are some cable connections, and make sure that you don't touch them. Okay, I am doing my best.
Денис, все хорошо.
Dennis,
сфотографировал все верно.
All was going great.
Давай тогда перемещаться к
did take the right photographs.
40.05, который...
And let's go ahead and start translating towards the handrail 4005, towards the STO translation ring, on the translation ring. And you'll wait for Oleg there. Also, I wanted to tell you that handrail 4005 is named after Pyotr Dubrov. Copy that.
Что он его сломал?
Did he break it or something?
Мы этот поручень смогли установить только лишь со второй попытки.
We were able to install this handrail on the second attempt during the second EVA only.
Вложил всю силу в этот поручень,
and Piotr did all he could, all in his power, to install this handrail because it was not an easy job. And the same for handrail 4 on ERA arm. It will be named after Oleg Артемьев. Well, I see the exact same handrail, I think, here again, the exact same situation.
Олег, ну попробуй тогда, да, стучим.
So should I tap on it? Yes, go ahead.
Хорошо. Так, он стоит хорошо.
Okay, well, it is installed securely, reliably.
Денис, осторожно по поводу кабелей.
Denise, please beware of the cables. Okay? Denise, I didn't copy. Please repeat your last. Yes, I was saying that I am careful. So 4005. Yes, 4005. Now, please translate towards handrail 4006. Okay, so I did a couple of taps, and I can only see that it came out by approximately 0.5 millimeters. Excellent, Oleg. So the marks, they're like halfway there, so not fully there. What about the indicator? Is it all the way in? Yes, on both sides. And I can make a video if you'd like. Oleg, just photograph everything.
All right.
Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 19 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev continue to work on the installation of a third handrail on the European robotic arm and to take pictures of various points on the arm for documentation in advance of their next spacewalk on April 28th to continue the outfitting of the arm and the release of launch constraints and launch locks that will enable the arm to flex its muscles for the first time since it was launched on the NEOCA Multipurpose Laboratory module last July.
Camera is off. Copy, Oleg. And I checked that it is off. Moving towards Denis now. Oleg, they need to remind on the translation path. So once you start moving, you're basically translating towards the PHO. Copy. So I'm going towards Denis. Oleg, could you check if ERCA LED is on? It's very bright here, so I can't really see. So is it not working? So, do you think it's working? So, how long? Have you started suspecting that it wasn't working? For a while, but we didn't want to distract you with that. Well, you should have, Dennis was next to me and I could have forward cycled it. So, You will translate towards Denise, and then you can check it again. I can see it now. What do you see? Denise, you can see your leg, correct? Denise, can you check all the cameras LED? I do not see you. You should have translated towards the STU using the circular handrail 4005. Well, I did not expect to see you there. Look at this sensor. Stand by. Is it this handrail? 4005. 4005? Yes. Yeah, correct. So should I remove it? No, please do not do this. This is the handrail that's named after Petro Dubrov, and you're supposed to be moving along plane 4 for Zestu. This is where we're going. And also, could you please check the LED? Check what? The camera's LED. And, careful here. Make sure that you do not cut anything. Please be careful. Do you see this sharp corner here?
Давайте.
Okay, so let's move away from the antenna, and then you can check everything. I don't think that I can get through. Here, please wait, stop, wait. Let me get through first. Okay, so go ahead and hand it to me. Slowly. So how are you doing? Did you get stuck? No, I'm getting through now. It feels heavy. Okay. Go ahead and move away from the antenna. So can you check if my LED is illuminated or not? So one is on and two more are on. So this is the lights here. One is on. Because this one is on. I switched to cameras. Is it working now? I think one of your LEDs is not illuminated. Could you please turn? This is the one work light, US light. Yes, I kept it here. Okay, so there it is. So regarding the work site for the upcoming EVAs, would it be possible? Would it be possible to reach the SM plate 7 from MLM? Okay, plate 7, standby. There it is. Yes, I can see it now. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So are we supposed to work in that area? Yes. This will be in the future. We'll be doing some work there. And so what about the antenna? It's fine. I don't really see any obstacles. So yes, we can reach it, no problem. Or we can go from the handrail named after Petr Dubrov. Okay, Oleg, you can take a break now since you just finished translating along this path. And also, can you film now? You should have told me earlier. I can film Denise only. So, Denise, please move back, actually towards your feet. Yes, move over there, and I'll start taking pictures now. So we aren't getting any pictures now, so I can't really give you any recommendations. I guess that will work.
It's not an activity, it's not a task, it's just taking pictures. All right, and there you go. As if you just got here. And you're at plate 7. And from the side of the handrail of Petr Dubrov, you have arrived and you are working. And try and make like a general overview of the whole setup. And here is the general view. And here is what we came from. And that's the whole translation path. How are you? Are you guys tired? EV2? I'm okay. That's good to hear. Oleg, thank you so much. We just wanted to say a big thank you because it's going to be very beneficial for later EVAs.
Так, на камере еще 4 квадратика.
And on the camera, we still have 4 bars. So we've used up only 1/3. That is plenty, Oleg. All you need to do is to take pictures of the adapter. And then you will be going back home with no rush, just taking pictures and imagery. You will be in orbital night in 3.5 minutes, so please turn on your lights. Copy. Okay. And here's the French hook. There we go. Unintelligible.
This is Mission Control Houston, 3 hours, 34 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev continue to work diligently and efficiently along the timeline, having installed 3 handrails now on the European robotic arm, having removed thermal insulation from the elbow of the arm, and all is going well as the crew is working per the timeline. Meanwhile, up on board the International Space Station, we're just a few minutes away from the daily planning conference as the remainder of the International Space Station crew nears the end of its workday.
So we are passing by one rather necessary antenna, the one that's rotating. Copy.
Подтверди, пожалуйста, 3.8 выполнен полностью?
And we got to the ring. And we're translating to the ring. And Oleg, just a reminder, please make sure you do not touch that antenna with your left hand. Okay, so I can't touch it with my left hand? Well, neither left nor right. Just don't touch it. All right, I won't.
Страница 8, радиограмма 2541, шага номер 10.
Okay, I'm at the ring. And here is the French hook. Okay, stand by for a second. Let me get myself secured here. Give me your French hook. Wonderful. I got it. Let me secure it here. Stand by. Don't unhook yourself. No, I'm staying where I am. All right, I have it secured to here and then there. Yeah, we got too many cloths here. Stand by. Okay. And it's on here, right? Unintelligible, on too. Stand by. Maybe you need to take a break. Oh, if you say so. Yeah, take a 5-minute break. All right. We're freeing up the ring, and that's where we take the break. And the French hook should be connected to the ring, right? Yes. You need to secure the French hook to the ring. Okay? Or transportation ring. All right. Let's take a ride.
Huntsville, Munich, Suba, Moscow. Expedition 67 USOS is ready for the evening DPC.
Good evening, Expedition 67. It has been a great pleasure for me to work with you on Orbit 2 here in Houston. We have 4 topics from Houston this evening. The first one is for Larry. We would like to give you a heads up that we will be conducting a Dragon centerline camera checkout. The camera is not pointing inside the Dragon, but I just wanted to give you a heads up.
And Larry copies with a thumbs up.
Okay, another one is for Larry and also for the entire crew. For your awareness, SpaceX will be conducting thruster firing test at around 0600 GMT for 10 minutes. Of course, that's on Endeavour. And so you will hear some thruster firing tomorrow morning for about 10 minutes in Dragon.
Yeah, 0600, and we'll hear some thruster firing from Endeavour.
That's a good readback. And the third topic is for Kayla. You asked us about the otoscope specula. We have no more new specula on board until NG18, so there's no action required for you at this time.
Sure, thanks.
Okay, and the last is for everybody. As for the Axiom 1 Endeavour undock tomorrow, 14:30 GMT undock is no-go due to weather. And we are looking at the 0200 GMT on dock to see if weather improves to support landing. And more details you will see on the timeline when you wake up tomorrow.
Copy that. 14:30 tomorrow's no-go, and 0200 still to be determined whether that's good or not. Appreciate the heads up.
Okay, we'll keep our fingers crossed. Huntsville, Munich, and Scuba have no topics.
And as the Russian spacewalk continues, you heard the call from spacecraft communicator Koichi Wakata here in Mission Control up to the crew on board the International Space Station, all crew members, that a weather briefing was conducted a short time ago between SpaceX, Axiom, NASA, all interested parties. Unfavorable weather at the splashdown sites off the coast of Florida have resulted in a postponement of the undocking of the Axiom 1 crew. It had been scheduled for 9:35 a.m. Central Time, 10:35 a.m. Eastern Time on Tuesday morning. Instead, the crew will receive a new timeline for their activities on Tuesday with, pending weather, an undocking opportunity at approximately 9 p.m. Central Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Time Tuesday night. That would result in a splashdown shortly after 2 p.m. Central Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, April 20th. Another weather briefing is planned for mid-morning on Tuesday to determine whether or not the new undocking opportunity will be favorable or not, as SpaceX continues to evaluate weather conditions at the splashdown sites that are available. So again, the Axiom 1 undocking has been postponed from Tuesday morning to no earlier than Tuesday night, pending another weather briefing in the morning to determine whether or not the weather at the splashdown zones can support a return to Earth for the Axiom 1 crew on Wednesday.
Working.
Meanwhile, we're 3 hours and 44 minutes into today's spacewalk. Handrails have now been installed on the European robotic arm that has been the focus of attention for Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev throughout the day today. All of that work has gone by the book, including the removal of thermal covers from the elbow of the 37-foot-long arm that remains folded against the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. Also, thermal covers were removed from base points, as they're called. These are the points to which the arm can ultimately maneuver around and grapple to on the multipurpose laboratory module once full activation is completed of the arm. A control panel box called the European Robotic Arm Spacewalk Control Panel was installed and activated and checked out thoroughly with the Russian flight controllers of the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow as work continues in the early stages of the activation and operation of the arm, which will continue over the course of the next several spacewalks.
If you get a chance, you can start taking off the covers. It would be much more convenient if we went underneath the Estrella boom. Do you want to go in? No, I can actually reach it. Yeah, it's bright and nice and cozy in there. All right, crew log bag, we're leaving it behind. Yes, you leave the kit with the covers there. And you are standing by. Seems like it's a full moon today. Can you please push my feet up? You mean, like, push you? Yes. Give me a push so that I could get in there. You do want to get in there, right? Yes, because I wanted to secure a few items in there, too. So, do you want to get the ПРЯМАЯ? Well, yeah, and I would like to get a little bit further so that I could secure the crew lock bag. Okay. And I got it, and where do you want to put it? Well, I have a tether. Let me give you the crew lock bag. Hold on, let me secure the trash bag first.
Денис, когда будешь снимать,
Dennis,
не забудь его застраховать.
So when you're going to be taking the trash bag off, please don't forget to secure it. Of course. But it doesn't want to be untethered. So, could you secure the French hook here? The safety one? Do you have it secured? Yes. Please stand by one. All right. I'll give you a hand, and then you will. So what do you have? The trash bag. Okay, I can see it. And there, let's put it here. There. And you can secure it there. You can kind of hook it up there like a garland.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're closing in on the 4-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Denis Matveyev in the field of view, along with Oleg Artemyev, are stowing items that no longer are needed for today's remaining spacewalk tasks. They have completed everything so far that was scheduled on their workload. The installation and connection of a European robotic arm control panel box.
Just angled up.
The removal of protective covers from payload interfaces and base points, which the arm will use to affix itself to various points along the multipurpose laboratory module in the future. The 2 cosmonauts installed 3 handrails, removed thermal cover from the elbow area of the European robotic arm, and are soon to install a portable workstation adapter on a payload interface on the multipurpose laboratory module near the arm, which will be used to house payloads as they are being staged to various points to be affixed on the NEOCA module for payload data gathering in the future.
This one? Got wrapped around you? Are you unwrapping it? It's a small red there. How is it working? Okay. Great. And where are you going to put it? Where do you want to put it? I couldn't figure out what you were going to do with it. Do you need any help? Where is the ПРЯМ? The ПРЯМ is behind me, behind you. Can you secure it with a short safety tether? Okay. There you go. Oleg, do you have the crew lock bag secured? Yes. But we need to push it a little bit further in. Yes, and please make sure that it's secured. Where is the ПРЯМ? And actually, grab all those cloths and stick them underneath the rubber band so that they're not floating all over. Okay. There, look. Really nice and tight bungees, and we can push everything underneath them. Oleg, Dennis, you have plenty of time, so take your time placing all the kits that you brought in such a way so that it's convenient for you to get back in. There you go. Looking great. And I'm going to take a break. Okay, sounds good. And Dennis, take a break and make sure that the French hooks are secured and the covers, the trash bag and the crew lock bag are all secured. With yes, they are. Great. Now you can definitely take a break. You did work a lot.
So the ПРЯМ portable workstation adapter is behind you, Dennis. You are passing me one hook, and I'm shifting it to the left. This is EV1 towards the boom. And now I'm ready to receive the second one from you. Sounds good. Stand by. Yes, I'm standing by. Stand by one, I will move closer. Yes, go ahead. So give me one hook. Yes, I'm ready to receive it. Okay, now I'll move it here. Alex, Denise. So the EVA duration is 4 hours up to now. Copy. So you are moving along very nicely, a little bit ahead, and so you have plenty of time to take a breather, to have a rest. All right, they're telling us to take a breather. Well, it's not easy here. We did not use those. Well, but the ones that we have are working nicely. Well, Dennis somehow is sad that the current cameras are still working. He sounded sad about it. Well, actually, that was his most joyful voice that he uses. Okay, so one hook is outside. Yes, we give you a go to proceed, guys. That one is heavy thingy. Right, so we are moving it. We cannot attach it to ourselves. Yes, it is a very heavy kit. You're right. You cannot attach it to yourself. So please take turns in moving it and monitor it closely. Okay, will you hold it? I will locate my hook. Yes, I'm holding it. Excellent. Now, Denise, please egress slowly. All right. Okay, so you can rehook your tether so that the tether is not on your way when you are egressing. And I can hold it in the meantime. Yes, you can use it, use the hook. Hold. Yes, I'm holding it. Now you will need to rehook your tether. Okay. Right, so the kit is now outside the hatch, the EVA hatch. So Dennis is egressing and I am holding the kit. Dennis, please look out, make sure that your tether is not in the way, maybe to the left a little bit. Well, that's great.
через 1,5 минуты у нас выход из тюрьмы.
Guys, in a minute and a half, there will be sunrise where you are. Copy, Moscow. Denise, how are things? Unintelligible. I am turning around. Do you need my help, Dennis? Now I'm looking for my short tether. Okay, the short one, unintelligible.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 11 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev now working on the final planned task of today's spacewalk as they take a payload adapter installation mechanism out of the Poisk airlock and will move it to the area of the European robotic arm on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module to install it. It will be used in the future for payload activities and the staging of payloads that the robotic arm will move back and forth to various locations on NAOKA for data gathering. The crew has completed all of the rest of the work for the day with complete success. The installation and connection of the European robotic arm control panel on NAOKA, the removal of protective covers from payload interfaces and base points to which the robotic arm will affix itself for future operations. They've installed 3 handrails on the arm itself and removed a thermal cover from the elbow of the European arm.
So what's the matter? It's below your right hand. All right. Okay, the kit. I'm holding it. All right, is moving away. Stand by. I will rehook my tether. Yes, I'm holding it. So I rehooked one tether towards the ring. Stand by 1. I will receive the kit from you. I am holding it now. Okay, I will rehook my tether as well. This is Dennis. So do you need the second tether? Stand by 1, Dennis. Unintelligible. Okay. Did you hook it up? Stand by 1. Yeah, is something on the way? Yes, there is this mobile ring over your head. No, you have to do it in the opposite direction. So you will have a short LOS, guys, soon. And then it will be an extended video loss of signal. So you can proceed with the translation in the meantime. Go ahead. Dennis, excellent. So the PRM adapter is on the translation ring already secured. And Dennis's hook is on the ring as well. One tether of Dennis. Guys, do you copy me? Yes, go ahead. So we might have a short LOS. Yes, we copied that. So please continue. So we are not receiving any video right now. So you can translate on Strela Boom. We are on the Strela Boom, and I'm disconnecting here from the boom here. And let's roll. Oh, stand by 1. Is everything fine with you, Dennis? Yes. I thought maybe you should move a little bit towards me so that you do not touch antenna. The antenna is behind you, behind your back. If you turn a little bit towards the side, it will be great. Excellent. Okay, now let's roll. Guys, be careful. There is an antenna on PHO module. All right, let's roll. So we are casting anchors here. We have arrived. All right, copy that, and please secure the ring, the translation ring here in work. So where is the hook, the tether hook here? I cannot see it. Oh, here it is. The new one, the brand new. Right, we secured it. Now we are translating. Okay, this is number one. Now let's do it with number two. I will move a little bit further. Now. Why is it kind of free afloat here? So let us make it more stable. Okay. It should not move about like that. Here you go. Now, it will be easier to attach. Now, so let us work with the kit. Let me reach it. Right, I need to untie it here first. Stand by one. I am holding it, and it is secured with one tether hook, so you can try to untie it. So you are now in the location where the comm is unstable, and please continue providing your reports. You might not hear me for about 3 minutes. All right. So we are rehooking the RAM on the handrail of MLM. Copy.
И второй тоже.
And the same thing with the second one. Stand by.
Так, раз.
Okay, it is done.
Так. Теперь надо это распутать, да?
Now I have to untangle that one. Okay, let me do it. Oleg. All right, so let me rehook my tether first. Move a little bit away from you.
Чтобы нам с тобой на одном поручне не висеть.
So that we don't have to be tethered to one handrail.
Так. Оп, подожди. Все, держу.
Now I'm holding it.
Опа. Отлично.
Excellent.
Карабин там.
Что?
Карабин свой.
Now you can hook your tether there. Stand by one. Oh, you mean to this location on the handrail? Yes, you hold it and I rehook my tether. Yes, I'm holding it, Oleg. I will move away a little bit first.
Так, давай.
Now, the handrail is on your left, a little bit over your left hand. That one? Yes, that one.
Так, сейчас держи.
Now you hold it, Dennis. Okay.
Олег, Денис, у нас было пропадание связи.
Oleg, Dennis, we had a short LOS. Now we have recovered comm. Yes, Moscow, go ahead.
Это хорошо.
Well, it's good that we have recovered comm. We are rehooking our tethers, and we are keeping an eye on the kit at all times. What about you? What about your fatigue? Are you fatigued? Are you tired, guys? No. No, we even haven't started the real work, you know. Copy.
Так, давай, я подержу.
Let me hold it, Dennis. You rehook your tether. Okay. Yes, I'm holding it. Okay, sounds good.
Так, они немножко перекрутились, да?
Да, может.
So they're twisted somewhat. All right. Okay, so
Это будет передом.
this will be turned backwards, and this is going to be turned with the front side facing us.
Так, сейчас отхвачу. Ой, подожди.
So wait, hold on.
А, нет. Давай подтяну себя. Держу.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Да, все нормально? Держи.
Is everything well?
Чуть-чуть осталось.
Hanging there, just a little bit left.
Мы за вами наблюдаем.
And we are seeing you guys.
Так, давай сейчас еще ее переключим.
Это хорошо.
Так, давай.
Так, держишь, да?
Да.
Do you have it? Yes, all right. So I will move forward then.
Edit. Так, здесь у нас антенна.
So the antenna is here, and we need to go around it.
Обходим.
Going around it.
Так, дотяну себя до тебя. Ну давай. Так, давай мне вкладочку.
Okay, so go ahead and hand over this kit to me. It's on the right, and also make sure that you are careful with the equipment on your right. And the hook is installed here, inaudible.
Так, я держу укладку, Денис перемещает.
And I'm holding the kit, and Dennis is translating now. 34108. Copy, Oleg, and EVA elapsed time is 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Спасибо.
Thank you
За информацию.
for the update.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 33 minutes into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev continue to work on the final planned task of this spacewalk. the installation of a portable workstation adapter on a payload interface near the European robotic arm on the NEOCA module of the International Space Station. The crew has completed everything else planned for today, the installation, connection, and checkout of the European robotic arm control panel, the removal of protective covers from payload interfaces, and base points, as they are called, to which the arm has been attached since its launch on a Proton M rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome last July. The cosmonauts also installed 3 handrails on the arm and removed a thermal cover from the elbow of the arm.
I'm translating over this ravine. And I'm now at handrail 4110. Next to BTL base point 3. Copy. And Denis is still securing his tethers. Okay, Denis, stand by. I'm almost ready to take it from you. Can you push it a bit? Okay, I have it now. I have it now, and I'm holding it. This is the kit hook. Keep moving it. Okay, that's all right now. Wow. It's stunning out here. Okay, let me hold it, and then I will press the ravine. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so please hold it, and careful, the radiator is here.
Денис, как себя чувствуешь? Не устал?
Денис, how are you feeling? Do you feel tired? Well, I feel tired slightly, but overall I feel well. Never mind, he's not tired.
Принято, Олег, Денис.
Copy, Oleg and Denis. Well, basically we have just started working, right? So is it the location that we need or not? Okay. Okay, so you're going to have to rotate the handle now, and we will press it down. So Dennis should come from the other side, and you should be next to the handrail. Well, we haven't reached it yet, but I was just asking. VTL to base point 2, is that the location that we need? I guess our goal is near. Excellent. Really great.
Так. Давай, сейчас подожди. Чуть-чуть я скочу.
Okay, let me twist it a bit here. Stand by. Let me grab it?
Все, схватил.
Okay, I'm holding it. Okay, and also let me switch my tether hooks. Everything is new and shiny. Beautiful. So many people worked on it. Okay, I have crossed the ravine now. Okay, and move a bit closer. Okay, give this one to me, okay? Excellent. Please stand by. Do not move right now, otherwise it's going to go underneath you. Just move a bit, and that's it. And I will take it from you now, and let me make space for you. So how exactly are we going to position ourselves? I guess I'm going to switch to the circular handrails.
Мишень у ФП-2 трогать руками не надо.
And also make sure that you do not touch the target near point 2. Please repeat your last.
Сейчас потрогал мишень, вот эту черную скрипкой, ее трогать нельзя.
Well, you just touched the target, the one with the black cover. Please do not touch it. Okay.
У нас будет новая мишень. Так. Сейчас я все-то расположусь.
Okay, let me position myself here.
Начнем.
And we're going to start.
Так. Сейчас я схвачусь за поручень.
All right, so let me grab the handrail. All right, I'm holding it, so you can go ahead and start translating now. Okay.
Давай, держите.
Okay, so let me hold it.
Мы пришли к месту.
So I guess we've reached our destination. So hold it, please.
Вам нужно после перехода?
Do you guys need a break? You've just finished translating to this area.
Так, порядок действий. Значит, мы...
Well, what's the work order here? Remove the cover, position it. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. Remove the cover, and then position the one target next to another. And before we start doing that, just a quick question. Aren't you tired? No, we don't want to waste time. So, Oleg, the tether going from your kit got stuck, but it's fine now. Okay, guys, if you're ready, go ahead and start removing the cover. And make sure that you secure it first. So where is it? I have it. All right. Are you holding it? Yes.
Застраховал за малый red. Снимаю.
Принято.
Small red hook is attached. Copy, and I'm removing the cover now.
Опа. Так.
There it goes.
Переориентируем, да?
And let me reposition it. Yes, we need to make sure that one target is oriented towards the other. And the target itself, is it on your side? Yes, it is on your fault. So should I switch my tethers? And I'm going to give this one to you. Oleg, Denis, we just had an LOS. So you should install one target next to another. Yes, well, first we remove the covers, and now we need to switch our tethers to make sure that it is positioned better. Okay, let me hold it, and you will pass this to me. So you can secure it on the handrail, and I will rehook it later. Okay, so I'm holding it.
Опа, все.
There it goes, that's it.
Подожди.
Stand by.
Так, раз. Так, мишень теперь на меня смотрится.
So the target is oriented towards me now, correct? Yes.
Ну потихонечку тогда.
Okay, so let's go slowly.
Так.
Да, потихоньку ориентируйте.
Yes.
КФП, мишень к мишени.
Do not rush, just go slowly and position the kits and the targets, etc.
Ну, с Богом.
All right, Godspeed.
Я думаю, что сейчас я мишень посмотрю.
Let me take a look at the target now.
С моей стороны мишени нет. Так, подожди. Как же мы так развернули?
So, should we go this way? Where is the target?
Мишень вон у нас сверху.
So I see it now. It's on the top there. It should be there. No. So I think we need to move it more. Just like this. So what's going on with the tethers? Should it go here? Like this. Stand by. Wait. More. And rotate a bit more. Go counterclockwise. Okay, now it is correct. And
This is Mission Control Houston. Outside of the Russian segment of the station, in the vicinity of the European robotic arm on the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module, Oleg Artemiev and Denis Matveyev continue their work to install a portable workstation adapter at a payload interface that will be used to stage payloads for the European robotic arm to grab and move to various points in which those payloads will be affixed on the surface of NAOKA in the future.
Yes, we can see it now. Copy.
This is the final planned task of today's spacewalk, which is now 4 hours and 48 minutes in duration. The two cosmonauts emerging from the Poisk airlock at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, as they open the hatch to the airlock to begin this spacewalk, the 249th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Attach it. Yes, could you go ahead and switch this hook? And Oleg, I think you can reach it with this tether. I think it will be sufficient. Yes, it should be fine.
Да, все нормально. Да, передышка и начинаем.
Yes, take a break.
И начнем дальше стыковать.
Take a break, and you will then proceed with connecting it all.
Получается, надо сейчас по часовой стрелке закручивать, да?
So right now, should I go clockwise? Yes, clockwise to retract it.
Хорошо.
All right.
Не тяжело держать адаптер ПРМ, а то Олег отдыхает, а ты
Денис,
тяжелый ПРМ.
Is the PRM adapter too heavy to hold? Because Oleg is taking a break and you're holding it. This is Oleg. I'm also helping to hold it from the top. And this is Dennis. Everything is fine. And Dennis,
но прежде чем включить ключ, нужно корпус.
So before you start rotating the wrench, make sure that the PRM adapter is sitting tight against the bishop. Like this.
Да, давай сначала ключ открутим, потом уже. Сейчас.
So let's uninstall this wrench now, because if we start doing it right away, then this can be detached.
Надо вставить.
It should go here. Yes.
Да, еще есть момент, что когда...
Yes, and one more thing.
Ну, утопить гнездо должны таким образом, чтобы
the socket should be
не было хвостового хода.
flush in such a way that... What was that? Can you pull it back to operating position? And when I try lifting it, it comes out. Oleg, put it back to operation, and then you can push again.
Так, ну что, начинаем крутить?
Okay, it is in place now. Should we start rotating? Yes. Push down and keep rotating until it clicks, and it should be retracting. Okay.
Примерно 70 оборотов получится.
It should be approximately 70 turns.
Да, надо было какую-нибудь резинку взять.
I guess we should have brought some rubber tie. Yeah.
Не учли.
So we didn't think of that.
Повторяли еще раз.
Oleg, please repeat your last. It's loose.
То есть его прижать так, надо было резиночку.
So we should have brought a rubber tie to secure it. To secure it in place. Yes.
То есть он болтается.
Because it's loose.
Так, а он там. Даже если болтается, он все равно зацепится, да?
Well, it's loose and inaudible. Oleg, I didn't copy. So I start rotating it, and it feels loose. Okay, I guess it's gonna work.
Да.
Yes.
Так, да. Что-то у нас.
So what's going on here? I guess it's a mess. We should have brought something to secure it with.
Да, надо вот так вот встать, а я буду двумя руками.
Yes, it should be positioned like this, and I am going to hold it down with both hands. Okay.
Да, вот тут бы резиночку бы нам не хватало.
Yes, we really need that rubber tie here. Yes, indeed, it would work great here.
Давай, я держу его, давай.
Yes, I'm holding it. Let me try it. Yes, I'm holding it.
Так, или можешь загонять ним за резинкой?
Stand by.
Я вроде встал. Ага, давай.
Okay, I guess I'm in a good position now. Okay, go ahead.
Не встала. Ага.
Yes, it is in place now. Are you holding it? I guess we need some slack here. Okay, let me untwist it. Oleg, you are rotating it in the wrong direction. It is supposed to be retracting. Please wait.
Давай.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Started to go up. Stand by. We would like to ask you to secure the French hook of the red closer to yourself. So you would like to have it a little bit tighter, right? Well, you know, when we are trying to rotate it, it's coming up. Is that how it's supposed to be? Well, you made too few rotations, turns, for us to be sure that it's secure. Okay? Oleg or Dennis, actually. Dennis. Maybe you can have this rope above or over your glove, not on the side of your palm, but on the outer side. Stand by. Okay, then hold on. Now let's try. I got it. Go ahead. Hold it.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've just passed the 5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Denis Matveyev, wearing the suit with the blue stripes on your left, and Oleg Artemyev wearing the suit with the red stripes on your right. The two cosmonauts working very efficiently on the final task of today's spacewalk, the completion of the installation of a portable workstation adapter on a payload interface point on the outside of the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module. This work coming after this spacewalk began the first in a series of such excursions to activate and operate the European robotic arm that was launched on NAOKA last July, when the module itself was launched from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan on a Proton M rocket, docking to the port that had previously been occupied by the Pirs docking compartment for a number of years. Today's work involved the installation and connection of the European Robotic Arm's spacewalk control panel. That all checked out in great shape. The two cosmonauts removed protective covers from a series of payload interfaces and base points for the arm, to which it will ultimately walk off and attach itself for the operation of payload placement and spacewalker movements around the Russian segment of the International Space Station. The two cosmonauts installed a trio of handrails on the arm itself and removed a thermal cover from the elbow of the arm. The next spacewalk that Artemyev and Matveyev will conduct is on April 28th, in which they'll go back outside the Poisk module airlock to remove a number of launch locks that held the arm in place during its liftoff and transit to the International Space Station, and begin the first monitoring of the task to have the arm actually move away from its fixation point right now on NAOKA to ensure that it can actually operate and move, albeit in very slow fashion, in its initial stage of its checkout activities. The arm will be used to ultimately place a radiator from one location to another for its deployment on the multipurpose laboratory module for heat dissipation, and will ultimately move an airlock that is currently located on NAOKA to its final operational destination on the multipurpose laboratory module, so that the Russian segment will have two different airlocks from which spacewalks can be conducted.
So where are we? All right, we have the most of it secured. Try and rotate it. All right, it's not even wobbling. Great. Unintelligible. No, not yet. All right, let me hold it for a second. It's probably too many. Almost 70. Hey, Sergey? Sergey has said his goodbyes, right? Yes, he did. All right, let me turn it a few more times. Okay, there we go. Now, please secure the tool, the wrench, with the wire tie, right? Yes, and then take a break, please. Okay. Well, you little wrench, let me secure it. You. And on telemetry, we see that the ПРЯМА adapter has been successfully installed. Hooray! So this work definitely wasn't in vain. That's right. One red, two red. Stand by for a second. Are you moving to the right? Does it need to be, well, it needs to be at the bottom. Then it's probably going to be enough. And here, and now in this direction. All right, we have the handle secured. And we're taking a break. Take a break. Because it's a manual drive, and you will proceed in the direction of MRM. I think it's too much. Okay, and they haven't floated away. No, they have not. Wow, this is so beautiful. Unintelligible. Oleg, do you have a chance to... Oleg, could you verify what's the status of the MLI of the fueling units, just to make sure whether it's stitched down or not, or sewed on? Do you want me to check the area where the valve is? Yes, the valve specifically. Well, when we're on our way back, we'll definitely check. Well, we can go and check it now. And do we want to leave the tethers? No, we'll need to take the tethers back. And the adapter needs to be secured to the manual drive. So now you need to unscrew two wing nuts and put it in the open position. Okay?
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours, 14 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev. The two cosmonauts are currently wrapping up the final task of today's spacewalk, that being the installation of a portable workstation adapter on a payload interface to which future payloads will be mounted near the European robotic arm on the outside of the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts completed everything on their task list for the day: the installation and connection of the European robotic arm spacewalk control panel near a base point to which the arm is currently mounted, the full checkout in all modes of that control panel were completed by Russian flight controllers of the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov. Everything checked out in great shape. The two cosmonauts removed protective covers from a series of payload interfaces and base points to which the arm will be affixed in the future. They installed 3 handrails on the arm itself, removed a thermal cover from the elbow of the arm that was temporarily stowed and will be jettisoned during the next spacewalk this pair of cosmonauts will conduct on April 28th. And again, they're wrapping up work on the final task of the day, the installation of a workstation adapter for payloads on the outside of the NAOKA multipurpose laboratory module. The next spacewalk, again, that's planned for April 28th by Артемьев and Matveyev, will see them remove additional thermal covers from the European robotic arm. They'll release a number of launch locks that have held the arm in place on NAOKA since it lifted off with the laboratory module on a Proton M rocket from the Baikonur Cosmodrome last July. And they will watch as commands are sent to actually back the arm off of its 2 grapple points, very much like the Canadarm2 robotic arm on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Unintelligible.
There are 2 end effectors on the European arm, which, when unfurled, measures 37 feet in length. The European arm always was designed to augment the operation of the Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese robotic arm on the Kibo module on the U.S. segment of the station, since both Canadarm2 and the Japanese arm cannot reach the Russian segment. So this now will provide 3 robotic arm capabilities for the International Space Station in the future. Well, this activity has been ongoing throughout the course of the day. Mission managers representing the International Space Station program, NASA, SpaceX, and Axiom met in a weather briefing and concluded that the first undocking opportunity for the Axiom 1 crew on the Crew Dragon Endeavour tomorrow morning would not be acceptable from a splashdown weather standpoint. And so the decision was made to waive off the morning opportunity and point to an evening opportunity on Tuesday night, weather permitting. The way the programming will work for tomorrow is that the farewell remarks by the Axiom 1 crew will be broadcast on NASA television at 6 a.m. Central Time, 7 a.m. Eastern Time, right after the completion of the Crew 4 virtual news conference that will take place from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. The Crew 4 astronauts, Commander Kjell Lindgren, pilot Bob Hines, and mission specialists Jessica Watkins and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency arrived at the Kennedy Space Center several hours ago for the final phase of their pre-launch training that will lead to a liftoff on Saturday morning from the Kennedy Space Center at 5:26 a.m. Eastern Time. Getting back to tomorrow's activities, the farewell remarks will stay where they are on the timeline for the crew. That will be followed by the crew members on board taking a nap at midday and then reconvening on Tuesday night, weather permitting, for the closing of the hatch that is scheduled around 8 p.m. Eastern Time and an undocking at approximately 10 p.m. Eastern Time to begin the trip home for the 4 Axiom 1 crew members, with a splashdown scheduled at mid-afternoon on Wednesday, April 20th. This all is contingent on the weather being acceptable for the next splashdown opportunity and the next undocking opportunity for Axiom 1. Another weather briefing is planned for Tuesday morning to assess conditions to support a Tuesday night undocking opportunity.
Although here, we probably want to have it more secure. And is it this one that we will be working with? Yes. And you can close it. Thank you. It's closed.
Сергей, ответьте по Москве ВСГ-1.
Sergey, this is M. Crosstalk, Moscow called Sergey on space to ground 2. And let's tighten this wing nut. Tightening it. Okay. And let's just make sure it can't be unscrewed. Yes. And please make sure that the tab is in the open position. It's in the open position. So that's the light kit, right? Is that what we call a light kit? Yes. What did you? Don't forget to. Don't forget we actually would always attach a bobber when we were training to it when we were training in the NBL. Oh, really? All right, so we need to get that French hook, right? Let me get there, get to that spot. And I'll try to be here. And here is the hook. I should probably attach it to myself. Short reds. Or maybe an OTA. Well, I'm securing it to my short red. And the other one can be secured to the handrail, from one handrail to the other. Sounds good. I got my hand spot on there, my left hand. Can you help me out? Well, not with the left one yet. Okay, and I got untangled. So I would attach it to myself then. Yes, attach it to yourself. Okay. Okay. So you'll be going first, and I will follow you. Sounds good. And the second. Red or umbilical should be secured to us. So the EVA time is 5 hours, 25 minutes. Well, what else do we need to do?
Переход тоже время займет.
So, and you will have to come back again. And we just wanted to let you know that probably you won't have enough time for the camera because you will have spent some time translating. And I think it will be enough, and we could have done that.
And at the 5 hour, 27-minute mark into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts have completed the final task of the day, that being the installation of a portable workstation adapter on a payload interface to which payloads will be mounted in the future for movement via the new European robotic arm. With that, Артемьев and Matveyev will begin to clean up their work site, collect their tools and other equipment that they've used during today's spacewalk, and shortly will make their way back down the Strela boom to translate back toward the Poisk airlock, where they will conduct a final inventory of all their equipment before moving inside of the airlock and closing the hatch. That will mark the official end of today's excursion.
Okay, and we are translating. All right.
Так,
4109 and 4108.
We are translating along. Sergey, when are we going to have the installation time? Standby 1. In about 12 minutes. 1, 2. Okay, I understand. Thank you.
Так, это место у нас установки радиатора, да?
So this is the radiator installation location?
Вот он с клапаном защиты.
Yes. It is here, the protective, unintelligible. So we have reached this Strela boom. One tether is already attached to the ring. Copy, Oleg. Okay, so I will be on this side and you will be on the opposite side, correct? Here you go, Dennis. I'm holding it. Right. So we both are on the Strela boom on the ring. Copy, Oleg. So we have removed the hook and now we can start rolling. Copy. You know, the ring is attached to the wire. Right, this is the telecamera, just one step away from me. It was. Oleg, we will perform this activity next time. Don't worry. We still have an hour, even an hour and a half, till the end of the day. Oleg, do you copy me in Moscow? Yes, we do. Unintelligible. We could have actually performed this activity. Next time, Oleg, you will have this opportunity to unscrew it.
с собой.
Ключ есть с собой. Олег, у тебя удлинителя нету на 150 с собой.
У меня есть удлинитель, только...
So, I have an extender, and I think it will fit to the ridge. Yeah. Yes, it's just a little bit short.
Олег, через 4 минуты через минуту будет выход из тени, и можно будет поснимать обстановку.
Олег, in 1 minute you will have installation, and you will be able then to take pictures of the surroundings. All right? Yes, we have time for that.
5 hours, 42 minutes into the spacewalk. Артемьев and Matveyev are wrapping up all of their activities around the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module, now in the vicinity of the Strela telescoping boom that they will shinny down to return to the Poisk module and the airlock from which they emerged at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time today, to begin this 249th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
Okay, we had a good translation. Now we can take pictures of the surroundings. Okay, Dennis, have a look. I'm taking pictures and video. Here are those boats. Oleg, could you please take a close-up picture of the boat? Dennis, how are you feeling? Are you tired? So, should I just unscrew and unravel this bolt? Oleg, let us do it next time. Well, you know, who knows what will happen next time. You will have to do the inspection of the hardware and the tools, and to dry out your spacesuit. Well, you know, there is a lot of margin still. Now, Oleg, move closer to the EVA hatch. All right, in work. Actually, it is time to go back Okay, yes, we are moving. What an amazing view. Alex, Dennis, move closer to the hedge. It is time. Yes. Yep. We are starting to translate towards the hedge. Well, maybe we should clean the window here. But, you know, Sergei wants letters. You know, the windows are not clean. You know, you will have plenty of opportunities and plenty of work during next EVAs, guys. Okay, Dennis, let's move. So what is the matter there? You don't want to leave, Dennis? Okay, so try to move. Unintelligible. Dennis, you know, I cannot move you. You know, your weight like about 200 kilograms. So could you please push, and then you will be able to move. Actually, you can even get stuck here. There is plenty of chances to do that. You mind the batteries, the arrays? Okay, the station wouldn't let us go. It says, I don't want to let you go. Stand by one. Okay, so I am at this side once again. So, you know, you can actually squeeze behind the boom. Okay, please secure everything. Yes, don't worry, we will do that. Now, the sun is so bright here. I think, you know, these bunches got stuck here. I think we should have done it differently. Okay, so where is this safety tether here? It's not far from you, so where is your hook? Okay, I am securing it. Oh, here we go, I found it. This is done. The ring is secured. Copy, Oleg. Now I need to translate. Okay. One hook is tethered. The second hook. Copy. Now the kit. So, you know, some interference in comms. You know, a lot of background noise. So the EV1 is controlling the kit, unintelligible. Yes, a lot of background noise. Do you copy me? Well, hardly. Oleg, how do you copy me? We copy you, but now the noise is gone. All right, copy. How do you copy me now? Well, it's the background noise again. So what about now? I hardly hear you. I can hardly hear you, Moscow.
Как слышишь сейчас?
So, Dennis? Okay, please go ahead.
Будешь готов, заводи привод ручной в минус.
Okay, so when you are ready, Oleg, move the manual drive, unintelligible. Go ahead, Dennis. We can use another handrail. So we are both, we got off from the boom, both of us. Copy. Again, there's a lot of noise. Okay, so it looks like some kind of a motor is working. I don't know. I have no idea. It looks like it's near the progress vehicle. That's where it is coming from. Well, don't worry. So should I first put in the manual drive or should I ingress first myself? Moscow is inaudible. So could you please come again? You can secure the manual drive to the handrail and then after you ingress you can take it in. All right. And also you should inspect your spacesuits. Okay. One hook from the kit is inside. Copy, Oleg. And the second one will be there shortly. All right. Let's get in the manual drive and then proceed with the checkout of the suits.
Денис, время ВКД 6 часов ровно.
All right, you've been exactly 6 hours. You've been outside exactly for 6 hours. Okay, we copy. That's good. We should have stayed a little bit longer and done something else.
Денис, если готовы, то начинайте осмотр скафандров.
All right. Dennis, Oleg, if you are ready, start with the suit inspection.
Рукава, ноги.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk by Артемьев and Matveyev. You are looking at Denis Matveyev, who is wrapping up the first spacewalk of his career. For Артемьев, the fourth of his career, a completely successful spacewalk in which the two cosmonauts began the outfitting of the European robotic arm on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module, installing and connecting a control panel, removing protective covers from payload interfaces and base points to which the arm will move about the outside of NEOCA. The two cosmonauts installed 3 handrails, removed a thermal cover from the arm's elbow, and installed a portable workstation adapter on one of the payload interface areas on the outside of the multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonauts will climb back inside the Poisk airlock momentarily. They'll spend about 10 minutes inspecting each other to make sure their suits are clean, and then we'll wait for their sublimators or cooling apparatus to bring them back to the proper temperature inside the airlock before they close the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
Also, just an FYI, you still have the ratchet wrench attached to your French hook and secured with your French hook. Make sure that it's actually secured. It is. I have it secured. It seems like it's just floating next to you. I may have just gotten caught on something.
All
right, I got it. Do you see anything else? Anything off nominal? No. One of my gloves is looking good. The other one is not so much. So.
Если вы считаете, что грязь, видите грязь, то да, нужно брать полотенце.
If you see, do you want us to wipe down the suits? Well, if you see contamination, some dirt in any of the areas, you need to grab the towels and wipe it all down. Do you have it ready? Yes. And let's check. Could you check me too? Yeah, it's also yellow. All right, my left glove is covered with something yellowish, and Dennis's right one is covered with the same something. No, we copy. Grab the towels and wipe it all down. Will do. Somewhere on top. All right, one French hook needs to go here, close to you. So where should I secure it to? Well, actually, maybe the hatch cover. You holding it? Got it? I'm getting the towel out. All right, I got the towel.
Так, на тебе.
Сейчас, подожди. Давай.
А я пока проволочку возьму. Так, держи только. Так, страхуем проволочку.
All right, and here is the wire tie.
Улетела.
And oops, it floated away.
Так, давай мне полотенце.
Give me the towel.
Ага.
It's on your right side.
Все, вот привяжем.
And let's get it secured.
Так, и с поручнем рядышком, да?
And we have the handrail next to us, right? Yes.
Поручень, который на внешней поверхности.
Use the external surface handle, of course. Yeah. We understand. Not funny.
Денис, как тебе удалось уже протереть?
Dennis, did you manage to wipe down your gloves? Yes, yes, definitely, we did.
Так, готово.
Okay, we are ready, and we have secured the wire tie. Copy.
Нам нужно сделать
Now,
американского навесного оборудования.
let's do the
Так как ты у нас будешь заходить первым,
all the inspection of the USOS tools and OTAs. Okay.
Проверяй.
Dennis, since you're going to be first, let's start with you.
6 hours, 11 minutes into the spacewalk. Артемьев and Matveyev have wiped down their suits and gloves.
Yes,
one of the towels used for that wipe down is being affixed with a wire tie to the outside of the Russian segment. It likely will be jettisoned during the next spacewalk. This pair of cosmonauts will conduct on April 28th to continue the outfitting of the European robotic arm. They're now performing the expected inventory of all their tools before they make their way back inside the Poisk airlock as they begin to wrap up this spacewalk, highly successful spacewalk that initiated the activation and outfitting and commissioning of the European robotic arm on the NEOCA multipurpose laboratory module, the arm having launched with NEOCA last July from the Baikonur Cosmodrome.
I still have it. Trash bag? A small trash bag is still attached to me. Copy. Looking good. Now, you also three small reds and one small red with the for the tray adapter. I have one small red for the ratchet wrench, and the other one is for the camera, and the other one is for the knife, and the other one is for the adapter. That's right. Also, you should have a large small red. I have it. I have one large small red. And you also should have an adjustable tether. And the adjustable tether has been accounted for. On the crew lock bag, right? Oleg? Yes, it's attached to the crew lock bag. Copy, Oleg. Now, you have a go to ingress. And we will perform the same inventory for Dennis then. Could you please update the IMS, guys? Of course. Just as a memento. Dennis, are you ready? All right. I have one. Okay. Dennis, there was an LOS, a short LOS. Let's do it one more time. And let me, I will just name the items, and you will you will confirm. The gap keeper. Do you have it? We do. A large trash bag. It's inside. Copy. An OTA. The tool caddy is in place. Tool caddy is in place. Swing arm is in place as well. We copy. And you should also have 3 French hooks for small reds. Have one for the cutter. Another one is for the GoPro. And I took one safety tether from the large trash bag. Okay, and what about the adjustable tether? It's inside. I actually didn't even take it outside with me.
У тебя был... У тебя был... Да.
Like, keeper is in one kind of bundle with other items. And a large, small red. Yes, it is there. And present. Copy. Dennis, Oleg, please turn off your hacker cameras. Okay.
Камера большая выключена.
Large camera is off. Oleg, could you please confirm the camera has been turned off? Hold on. You just caught me mid-stride, so to say, as I was translating. I'll answer in a second. Stand by.
Пока ты снаружи находишься, подскажи поручень, за который застраховали полотенце.
What was the handrail that you used to secure the towels to? It's 60-35. That's the handrail. So both towels are on this handrail. Is that right? Is that correct? Maybe. Yes. Correction. Yes. Oleg, please report once you have the camera off. Will do. Maybe you can get closer to me. All right? Can't really reach you that easy. Oh, wow. You're pretty far, are you? Yes, I'm pretty far away. Stand by. Maybe you can use just one inside.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 19 minutes into the spacewalk, as Oleg Artemyev and Denis Matveyev wrap up their spacewalk for the day, about to enter the airlock, following an inspection of their suits and an inventory of all of the tools they used in this initial spacewalk, the first of at least about a half a dozen such spacewalks in which they will and have outfitted and begun to activate the European robotic arm. That robotic arm, 37 feet in length, is ultimately going to be used to augment the Canadarm2 robotic arm and the Japanese robotic arm that have serviced the U.S. OS segment of the International Space Station for many years now. Those two arms can't reach over to the Russian segment, hence the need for yet another robotic arm, this time supplied by the European Space Agency, to enable payloads and people to move about and be installed in various locations of the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module.
And Denis's camera is off as well. Great. Now, Denis, you can get inside. Copy. All right, 2 French hooks are inside, and I'm ingressing. We copy.
Денис, как зайдешь внутрь?
Dennis.
После этого мы начнем
Once
защитное кольцо, но
you are
пока нет.
inside, get the protective ring ready, but please do not close the hatch, not just yet. I copy.
Олег, Денис.
Oleg, Dennis, go ahead.
Ну вот когда вы там уже...
Well, when you situate yourself inside, before you remove the protective ring, we are going to turn off the sublimators, and while the sublimators are drying, that's when you can start working with the protective ring. All right, that sounds like a plan. And we'll be situating ourselves meanwhile here. Where do you want my head to go? Towards the hatch, because you'll have to close the hatch. Oh, sorry. You okay? Did I? All right. No. Don't go backwards. Maybe we should take it with us, or should we leave it outside? Well, I am inside. All right, and grab this tether with you. Will you reach? Can you reach it? No, that one. The orange one? Yes, the orange one on the left side. That's kind of going outside.
Денис, Олег, ну...
Dennis, Oleg.
Нужно выполнить сейчас рекомендации Геннадия Ивановича Глазова.
Since you're inside, we should follow Mr. Glazov's advice. Okay. Oleg, Dennis, this is Gennady Glazov. Could you please turn off your sublimators and put the hot-cold handle in the open position, and the ASTER can be turned off already. All right, it is off. The ASTER system is off.
Принято.
We copy. So...
This is Mission Control Houston, now 6 hours, 25 minutes into the spacewalk. Артемьев and Matveyev back inside the Poisk airlock. The hatch is still open as they wrap up a few final tasks before getting the green light from Russian flight controllers to close the hatch that will mark the official end of today's spacewalk.
Copy. So the counter will start up now. So it may take about 10 minutes for the dry out. But if it dries out earlier, then it will let you know and tell you, basically show you that it's all nominal and normal. And then you can, and meanwhile, you can work with the protective ring. Okay, and if you are Oleg, Dennis, if you are ready, you can start with removing the protective ring. So please rotate the handles 90 degrees. Hold on, let us remove the protective ring. All right, let's try and remove it. I got my side free. And let us fold it. And put it behind the handrail. Right behind the handrail, right here. Let me turn it like this, okay? And me too. There we go. Perfect. And could you help me pull it a little bit down, or out, or down and outside? No, just down. All right, where are you going? I just got tangled up a little bit. The camera got tangled up. It's okay. Well, you have your visor still down. Isn't it too dark? Like, is it not too dark for you? No, it's not too dark, and it's not scary either. Let me push you up a little bit. Oleg, Dennis, once you stow the protective ring, please let me know. I will have some recommendations for you. Okay, we have it stowed, and what's your recommendation/request? So, did you want us to unscrew any screws, bolts? Okay. I just wanted to say that our cartridges are limited. Our cartridge is 8 hours 30 seconds. It's past 8 hours, so you will get this message anyway, and Dennis is going to get it pretty soon as well. Oleg, Dennis, please. Review and inspect. Please inspect your gloves one more time so that you definitely have your gloves cleaned and there is nothing left. Well, they are a little bit yellowish, but we have plastic. But we have bags to stow the gloves in. For mine, it's the right glove, and for Dennis's, it's the left one. But in general, they're looking okay. Yeah, they just a little bit dirty, dusty, but other than that, all right.
Copy, Oleg. We're gonna clean it up later. You can rest now. And we'll be standing by for EV hatch closure confirmation. Copy. EV elapsed time is 6 hours and 30 minutes. You have completed all the tasks, and all the tasks have been completed perfectly. This is EV2. TEO drying is in nominal position. Copy. The temperature, both temperatures should not exceed 15. They do not exceed 15, but they should be above 15 for both water and gas mixture. So what should we do? No, the pump is actually doing the drying because it circulates warm air and it accelerates the drying process. I can see the bolts from here.
Олег, я тебя слышу.
Oleg, I can hear you. And he said that will be LOS.
Олег, теперь эти болты тебе будут сниться.
Oleg, from now on, you're going to see these bolts in your dreams. Well, we needed to make sure that you will be seeing them in your dreams. Yes, I can see it here.
Можешь не переживать, этот выход мне уже снился.
Oleg, don't you worry. I'm already dreaming about this EVA. I know that. I know that you are a very responsible person.
Six hours, 33 minutes into the spacewalk. Артемьев and Matveyev drying out their spacesuits, as is common practice in the airlock. Before they begin the procedures to close the hatch, they've removed the outer protective ring along the circumference of the hatch that kept it nice and safe and secure during the course of the spacewalk that began at 10 a.m. Central Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time.
Later, and 8.
Russian EVA is marked in terms of elapsed time from hatch open to hatch closed, so we'll be standing by for that, as well as official word from Moscow and the Russian flight controllers on the official hatch closure time, after which we'll provide updated spacewalk statistics for you.
Software has not been updated, so it is still using the 9 hours. Okay, copy all. And Oleg, what do you see on your counter? The or drying 6:47 on the left and 9 minutes on the right.
Понятно.
Copy. 6:47. This is the time when you switch to internal power. Yes, and 9 minutes is the drying time. So once you see 10 minutes, you will see the message that the drying is nominal, and then you're go to close the hatch. Okay, copy all.
Олег, посмотри, GoPro, которая американская, у тебя была не застрахована, точнее застрахована рядом.
Could you please check the status of US GoPro, which was secured? Yes, it was secured near the hatch, and the other one was also secured, so everything is fine in that regard. Copy, Oleg?
Денис, как у тебя ощущения от первого выхода?
Denise, so how do you feel about your very first EVA? Well, he did not unscrew the bolts. So, Oleg, did you get the message that drying was nominal? I missed it. I think it went away. I guess I did get the message. Okay, your go to close the hatch. Copy.
Олег, Денис, можно ослабить слабину фалов под тягом?
Oleg, Denise, you can loosen your tethers now.
Ослабляем.
It's in work.
Ослабляем.
Снять карабин с проушина на панели 201.
And
Да.
the hook is also on panel 201. Yes, correct. And we don't really have another one here anyways. Okay, go slowly, and now you can close it. So please drop the hook on the handrail and start closing the hatch. Make sure that there is no fog around the hatch. Remove the hatch cover and please rotate the handle to hard stop along the arrow pointing to closed position. Well, the cord got wrapped around the handle here or something. So I'm closing it. I'll keep closing it now. And put it underneath the guide rails. Okay, so the hatch is closed. And please still the hatch tool. Okay, thanks. So we need to still the hatch tool. Echo is closed. Thank you, Sergey. Oleg, Denis, thank you very much for your work. EV time is 8 hours and 37 minutes. You've got to be kidding me. Do you mean 6 hours? Yes, 6 hours, 37 minutes. Okay, so the hatch tool is filled. And again, thank you very much, guys. You did an excellent job. Thank you. And we will continue next week. Of course, and during this week, we will be working together, and then there is another EVA coming up next week. And I guess we'll be waiting, looking forward to get the new timeline. Sure, I will send the new timeline this week for you guys. Timeline, the right diagrams, for all the upcoming prep activities. Thank you. Sergey, thank you very much. And also, congratulations on your first EVA, Sergey. And you really did an excellent job supporting the EVA. It was great. It was really unprecedented. Thank you, guys. You also performed at the highest level. And Denise, congratulations on your first spacewalk. Everything was just great. And it's time for me to sign off and hand over to the other specialists here. And I'm wishing you success in your mission and in all that you do. Thank you, Sergey. Good luck to you. All the best to you guys. Goodbye. Good luck.
Так, с кем мы теперь будем?
Okay, so who's going to talk to us now? Is it going to be Dima?
Так. Так, ну надо место расположиться к полу.
Well, I guess I need to position myself closer to the deck area. There is space here. There is one hook that got underneath a tether. There it is. Oleg, Denis, how do you read me? This is Dmitry. I will be guiding the repress. Yes, Dmitry, hello. We're glad to hear your voice. And same here, guys. And Oleg, Denis, please position yourself comfortably for repress. And please Make sure that you have all the cue cards for repress. It should be page 42. All right, so